Hello friends, and welcome to another Bridge stream. Today we are doing Mass Effect Andromeda, and I'm going to be dying a lot. Alright, yeah, I finally got a day off for once, so I haven't streamed in months. So, well, I haven't, streamed a video game in months, been doing like the D&D streams and crap like that for a while, but yeah, let's play some actual video games for once. Alright. Give me a few seconds, guys, to get the last couple things together. Then for my roommate to finish what he needs to do in and out. Yeah, we will be getting started momentarily. Alright, there we go. Had to update a few things on the YouTube side of the stream stuff. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing alright today. I'm doing pretty damn good myself. Just gonna be relaxing and raging a lot at Mass Effect. I have not played this game at all since my last stream, so I'm a bit rusty. That's no worries saying, it's all on my YouTube channel. The final episode is, at least. Alright, so trying to figure out a way to recap this crap. Last time we met an Asari named Perry or something, I can't remember her name. I don't know, she was okay, I guess. And we raided some ancient temple with her, which was actually pretty cool. My character is Dick Ryder, the human forehead. Seriously, his forehead gets larger every cutscene. It's kind of terrifying. And, oh yeah, I have the two most useless companions ever. Cora, who the chat decided to rename Hora, and, what was the Korean? Hey, go back here. I don't know what her name is. Fuck it. We'll deal with her later. I feel bad I can't remember because, again, it's been a few months. I just gotta reacquaint myself with the equipment and everything so that way I don't, die too bad. I got 9 points I can level up, though. Yes, I also have 44 deaths, hence the Dick's Ridding counter. Because I am so mature. Alright, what I'll put these. Okay, Core and Vetra, that's what I have right now. Vetra's pretty cool. She's best girl right now. Cora kept getting me killed and hiding. Maybe she'll improve here. But yeah, I don't have much faith in her, I'm not gonna lie. Could have sworn I had upgraded, oh well. Should I put points in? Biotics or weapons? They use charge and backlash a bit. This sounds pretty cool. Shockwave's good. Currently I'm using Nova and Charge, which pretty good. I'll put some more points into Nova. Damage and force or radius? I'm gonna do damage and force. Ooh, damage versus armor. That's gonna be very useful for this. Armor or shields? That's a tough one. Knock enemies to the ground. Prime them for combat detonations only on armor. Unshielded. Normal size enemies are affected. Nope. That's pretty good, actually. Hold off on that. Yeah, my character did almost die in the last Nat 19 stream. Hopefully that don't happen in the next one. I'm hoping. points do I got left? 2. Nah. Alright, let's purchase those. I got 2 left to go. Purchase Incinerate and sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do Energy Drain. Alright, there we go, guys. Oh, let me save. Oh well. Y'all remember what we just invested in for when I get killed again. Why won't it let me save? That's bullshit. Whatever. Alright, now we gotta go find our Krogan buddy who's down there and save his ass.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Here they come!
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Oh, bugger.
Here they come!
Oh, I hated it because the radiation level. Lovely. Alright.
No man's damage!
Get out.
Got them all.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Watch the grenades!
made them angry. Good. Color me impressed.
Good one.
Nice.
I'm
To
down.
live. Oh, core is out. Legend is over. Come on,
Metra!
Nice.
the useful one's down. And I'm almost at damage. Oh, she's back up. Cool. They're both back up. Wow, I actually got through that fight.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
We work well together.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Woo! Finally got through that horrible level. That, my friends, deserves a drink. I don't know about you guys, but I am drinking Kraken rum with Pepsi because I have Pepsi coming out the ass right now. Seriously, every time we have a game night, my friend picks up a bottle of Pepsi, and that's kind of taking everything up. Alright, let's see. Establish an outpost, give radiation time to clear, okay? Can start on that, I guess. Alright. So, anywho, guys. Let's see. I'm just gonna get someone to join us so we can have someone to chat with, too. One sec. I'll check this on the Twitch-ometer. Dick with real fast. One sec, guys. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just sent out a request to someone, see if they wanted to join us, because there's some people I haven't talked to in an eternity, and stuff like this is a good chance to, you know? Get caught up with friends and hang out. But this person's probably working, so who knows? Anywho, trying to get rid of the notification. Oh, now I can save the game. Yeah. I think the car has seen better days, guys. But I can do this.
Life support.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new
Let me know if the
outpost
game's
will
too loud,
serve.
guys.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With
Alright,
current
yeah, I just
supplies,
turned down the
you
game
could
volume a
build
little
military
bit so it
outpost,
doesn't overpower me
focusing on
too
defense
much.
and
Because you
militia
guys are here for
training.
me, obviously.
Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Ooh, I should have listened to those options. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with scientific? I don't know, because I feel like I'm gonna be more...
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Actually, I do have a pretty good one on one trial hologram. I just need to find out if I'm going to have Thursday evening off from work. If not, I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow night before Yomi stream, maybe.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen
Can I pick
eager
an
for
actual
months.
better name? A good name? No?
EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible.
For people asking about the next
The
Fate,
Nexus.
Saber and
I
Son
warned
will
them,
be out
hoping
fairly
was
soon. I just gotta redo some sure
irresponsible.
lines. The main Fate, I
proved me
basically am
wrong,
scrapped and working from the
Pathfinder.
ground up editing again. Fun.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
Bitch. Oh, come on. The background's rendering during the scene.
The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your
Try
efforts
seducing her.
to be a part of your success. We all
So far,
want
I've
the
seduced
initiative
every
to
single person I've
succeed.
met in this game.
But after failing for so long,
Which,
no one
hey,
agrees on how to do it.
hey.
Be aware. That's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Why they put more effort into drawing their, designing the footsteps than the faces? Okay, the person I was going to invite to join us is not going to be able to make it, sadly. Oh well. Are they building a Stargate? Where are all my settlers? Where's all the people I made? Saved. There's Bradley. Oh, memory fragment.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
I'm just dicking around, I guess. Yeah, dicking around. Well, that's bullshit. Fall into the water? Can't swim? You can't. Just make the water like knee deep then. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Yep, Taito, I made it through the big battle that kept murdering me.
Jacob Minton,
Not dying
Research
once.
and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Ooh, tell me
All
more.
ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Lame.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
I can craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Ooh. Guess I can't talk to her. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. How you doing, bud? Which screen's so small?
Their stuff's all military surplus, though. Makes me nervous having them locked up.
I can make the screen a wee bit bigger for the stream. Hold on 1 second, guys. I kind of had to go a bit off memory because I haven't actually done this stream in a while, so everything was kind of buggered. Make myself smaller, make the game larger. There we go. Because I don't want to cut out the chat. Yeah. Give me 1 second, kids. Almost done. There we go. OCD. Okay. There. Is that better, guys? Oh, me. Yeah. I'm making the, No, I'm afraid this is not a Pathfinder game. Kinda cool if it was. There we go. That's about as big as I can make the screen, guys, and keep all the other crap I have on it. Because I want to make sure you guys can actually see, you know, you guys. Alright, now where were we? Who just got shot? Oh, yeah, Moobot works. Cool. Forgot I had that. This girl's drunk? Look at her. What the fuck's going on here? Hey, lady. Drinking already on the job. Pity. Anyway. Yes, Taito, that was the useless companion. Cora, or Hora as you guys renamed her.
Ascent is go. Ascent is go.
Waving Atmo. All clear.
There. Turn the fan on. We turned that light off, Jack? There you go. We don't work for Georgia Electric. Alright. Ah, loading screens. Our favorite. I will say I think this game kind of took a few steps backwards in the exploration aspect, at least the space stuff. Because it just takes forever to do anything. And that's not just me being impatient. Once again, hello everyone, welcome to the thing.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and
PB,
Draft.
that's her name.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our
very
success
laid
on
back
Eos.
in my game.
Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
Okay, Contreras, I haven't died yet this game.
Overcame
Not this
radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
I like
Fair
Drac.
enough.
I like Drac.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
What if I can...
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay,
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
I know, right? His forehead gets bigger every freaking game. I don't understand. No one respects Ryder. I'm gonna have a mutiny before the end of the game, aren't I? They'll just be like, you know what? Fuck this guy.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Left untreated, it spreads.
Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people.
Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance. So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
psychologist
I'll
to
turn it
tell
down on
you
mine a
that
bit.
one's got commitment issues.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating
Oh my god,
patient
if my guy could turn into
confidentiality.
Megamind, that'd be amazing.
Anyone in
What should make him
particular?
blue?
I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to
That would
follow
be
in
the
his
most
footsteps.
horrifying
But he
Asari
gave the role
ever
of
born.
Pathfinder to you.
We need to make it a thing.
Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
I don't know who Gil and Sylvia are.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude
Liam
is
hasn't even been
commendable.
off ship yet.
But I worry how he'll
I have
react
not
when
used
something
him.
does go wrong.
How is he breaking things? He's just like running headfirst into
I'd
walls
like to
on the
check
ship.
in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Vetra.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention
Oh
I
my
asked.
god, she's got a crush on the Krogan. That is hilarious.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me.
I
Probably
agree
thinks
wholeheartedly,
I'll poke her
Hologram.
with
The
a
best way
needle
to
if she
meet
gets
people
too
is to
close.
fuck them. I'm
To
going
be
to use the
fair,
Kirk
you're
method.
always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
What was that? I missed it.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Okay.
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died,
I do have a really bad
he
luck in
blocked
D&D
off
games,
parts
don't
of
I?
Sam's memory, things he didn't want me
I'm
to see.
amazed. Like, I'm amazed
Or he
no one
thought you
died
weren't
last
ready
night
for.
in the
Maybe.
D6 high school
I
game.
found
it did.
this trigger.
We knocked
It
out.
unlocked a
I think half the
memory
team got
fragment
dropped
of
at one
Dad on
point.
the Citadel. From when the
More or
Alliance
less.
rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
I don't know.
My
No,
mom
this
was
is
a
this
dancer
isn't
and a
Nolan
maker.
North. I can't
Dad
remember who it
was a
is.
bouncer.
He's not a.
I'd patch him up
He's
after
not a
busy
very
nights.
big voice actor.
Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they
Ooh,
earned
what
into
happened?
my education.
Wow, what happened,
Are they
hologram?
here in
Sounds
Helios?
awful, man.
No. Both
Also,
died
title,
in
yes,
a
this is
turf
alcohol.
war.
Almost pure
Made leaving the
cracking
Milky
right
Way
now,
behind
actually.
easier.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, what can I do now? Buy and sell kiosk. Research. Yeah, research. I need to do that. Can I do anything useful? No. Armor. I need better armor, like ASAP. So I can make armor out of the kit. So you guys start off with 8 members, and then Spirit Monsters wasted everyone except for 3 people. Damn! You guys have worse luck than my crew does. Oh, so I just want a classic N7 armor. And go down to the helmet, obviously. Now I gotta go over to development for all this stupidity. Alright. Oh, okay, here, what can I develop? Pathfinder Chest 2. I don't have all the materials yet for it. I need platinum. Okay. Alright, whatever. I really want to make a... I do want to make a D&D campaign where we play villains. It sounds like a lot of fun things. Gotta meet with everybody. While I enjoy the crew management aspects of the game,
Report from
it's
the
also
Nexus.
kinda
Population's growing as people
yeah.
wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft
God, I was
spot
terrified
too?
with that face.
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said.
Hologram,
Being
that
a huntress
sounds
suited
eerily
me fine,
familiar.
but she insisted.
Because we did summon Cthulhu last night.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than
She
about
does
what you
want the
wanted.
D.
I didn't need to be rejected.
She wants to ride the rider.
Still, that's familiar.
Or maybe
When your
she wants
biotics are
him
honed
to
into
ride
Huntress-grade
her.
weapons,
Eh?
people can be weird
Eh?
about it.
Okay,
The
I'm done.
initiative seemed better. Just
How
didn't
does
see
that
how
helmet
I'd
fit
fit into their
over
brave
his
new
head?
galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't
Honestly,
want to
Ryder
belong?
was an attempt to
Especially
make
somewhere
someone
like the
who would
Initiative.
be
So
Bruce Campbell.
I gave the
I was
Initiative
trying to
my
make Bruce
all.
Campbell look alike.
Kept thinking of the niche I
Oh,
wanted.
the Pathfinder
my
stream?
rose
We were going to do
garden.
it today,
I thought I
but
knew
our
what I was
GM
going
has
to
a few
be.
things he has to take care of,
This
so
is
we're going to be
about
doing it
not
tomorrow.
taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't
Yeah,
think
not
it was
tomorrow. I
still
mean, it'll be
Sting.
next. It'll be next Monday.
Sarah, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left
Yeah,
without
next
answers.
Monday at
Nowhere to
10 my
stand.
time is when the game's going to start. We'll probably do like a pre-stream around 9:30, get things set up. But the actual game itself will start at 10. Next Monday. Ooh, Red vs. Blue themed campaign on 5e. That'd be really fun. I've actually been designing an original horror game using kind of a hybrid of like 5e and a few other systems. If I ever get it made, I will probably actually be testing it with the Something Witty crew. Because I know Carrie, Izzy, and Anthony, and Mac all expressed interest in it. Yeah.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off,
Contreras.
maybe
I don't
someday
know if
I'll
you
have
know this,
roses
but I
too.
actually am in a Fate-based D&D game. It's 919, the one that Azure Crow runs. It's set in the Type Moon universe in general. But yeah, we have eventually we're going to work our way to a Grail War.
Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Yeah, that game's going to be this Saturday. I'll tweet about it on my Twitter. Or just follow Blazing Azure Crow's Twitch page or YouTube channel. He's also doing a Fate Stay Night parody. Yeah, his new Fate one was really good. Now I have to fight him to the death, who will be the Fate Abridger. Then, of course, someone like Dr. Applejuice will just come along and headshot both of us while we're fighting and take the role himself. You can't trust Canadians. Or apples. Or doctors. Wait, I have a doctorate. Does that mean you can't trust me? Can I trust myself? Probably not.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I will be hosting a stream on mine.
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit?
I carry that emergency kit you put
I'm just listening to
together
them talk.
all the time.
Good. I'll check in with you later.
Right, never trust Dinkelberg. Ever. Fuck Dinkelberg. I want to get back to fighting things, but I gotta develop story. Oh, I forgot I have a pie jack.
Come to say hi?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Heh. Oh, look, everybody has like their little stuff. That's kind of cool. Aw, thank you, Saiyan. I'm glad you like my Shinji so much. I really enjoy playing him. Shinji Mato is certainly the most important character in the series. Yeah, no, I need to die and be terrible, because it's more entertaining when I get angry and start yelling and cussing at the game.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Sorry about that.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the
Punished
two of us.
Venom Hulk. Yes,
No,
I like
mean,
that.
Someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something
Yeah,
new
saying I'm
is
not
kind
gonna
of
lie.
romantic.
If when I hit 10,000
Oh.
subs,
Anyway.
I probably will be doing one of those two shirts. Either Saber with her arms wide, going "Come to me, my jizz," or Saber holding up Excalibur, going, "This is my boomstick." Basically, have her in the Evil Dead pose.
You
if I can
probably
find
have
someone who
work to
can
do.
draw,
We can chat later.
You know where
because
to
I just
find
feel
me.
like the "This is my boomstick" would be kind of epic looking. I like Sam Riegel a lot. He's a pretty good guy. I don't know. I was never sold on his Shiro. Granted, I love Bryce Papenbrook, but I'm not sold on his Shiro either. I haven't been happy with any of the English Shiros, and I feel bad about that. Because they're both really good actors.
Prodromos. Prodromos.
I don't know what
good,
it means.
doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Oh yeah, I remember
Alright,
that game.
I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the
Pathfinder.
patience for law, so I figured enforcement.
No, contrast.
That
You'd
knew it
have
didn't fit
an
before I
H
did.
after the end of the
But it
first
got me
A.
to hustle. They
Pathfinder.
mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
One sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Just replying to a few messages. And Naha's accent's catching on. Alright, there we go. So what his family history is.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the hell out of them. Some
Ooh,
nights you
Burger
just
Armor.
cry,
Have fun with
right?
that.
That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about having Allie do a Saber Lily thing, just because I want to see what happened with Allie doing a sweet voice. The one I'm looking forward to, honestly, though, is whenever I get to Fate Extra, because I really, really want Carrie to be Nero. Fuck, I gotta make a Patreon so I can like have an editor to help me. That's just gonna be a thing I have to do, I guess. Things I just don't know if I would make enough with a Patreon to be able to pay for an editor. Because of my work schedule, I just don't have the free time to do as much editing as I would like. Like, this is my first actual day off I've had in a while. So it's nice to be able to play a game for a few minutes. And talk to you guys, because I haven't been around for any of you or my online friends for months.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Someone else voice the
Seems like we have
Lancer
a good group
Saber.
Well, Vetra and Suvia are my girls. Get along well.
That version of Saber is a bit older than the others.
PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider?
Hey.
Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious.
Hey, baby.
That's it.
We're all just a couple of animals,
take your
so
word
let's do
for
it like they do on Discovery Channel. Okay, that's probably the worst joke I'll ever make in my life.
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Oh, my arm just cracked. Felt amazing.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's
Oh,
what
you
you're
guys like the
asking.
shirt? Ethan Olivier got it for me at MA Boston this year.
Well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy.
Adult Swim font.
We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Heh. Yeah. Honestly, I got a quick question for you guys who follow my stuff. How would you guys feel if I start just posting random comic dubs of Fate stuff? Like once Allie's school schedule lightens up a bit. Separate from Saber and Sun and whatnot, but comic dubs. Of like some of the crazy Fate comics out there. Because I want something for the channel, you know? I feel bad about how little content I put out nowadays.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Okay, I might try that.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault.
Need to talk
If
to
I can
even
crack
Segi
this
about
data
that.
storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
I'm more curious
Something
why you
like
just
that.
have a bare
Sure.
midriff randomly in
Well,
space.
I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone
This
had.
girl's thirsty.
If there's one thing you
Damn.
should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Wow.
Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Well, damn. Okay, girl.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded type.
Alright, Abaddon, I have not
Liam
died
seems a
yet,
lively
actually.
one.
I made it through
I
the
expect he'll
entire
surprise
combat
me.
shtick
Drac
that
is,
kept murdering me
well,
last game.
Old.
Without dying a
Wonder
single
if he can
time.
still learn new tricks.
Isn't that awesome?
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well,
Your name
I
Aqua
wasn't
'cause you
supposed to be
damn
woken up
thirsty?
yet.
Yee.
A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off
Okay,
the grid.
Abby.
Snuck
I
around,
don't have
bullshitted my way onto
Lancer luck
excursions off
currently.
station.
Not in
After
every
I
game I
found
play.
my first remnant ruin,
Only the D&D
I started,
ones. And Zelda.
borrowing
and this.
shuttles. After that,
And
I didn't
life.
spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that.
I really want
It's
to
better
third
to
Konosuba
venture
Season
into
2.
the unknown without
It's so fucking
restraints or
good.
entanglements. Don't you
If I
think?
wasn't lazy, I would get around to doing a Konosuba parody, maybe.
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cast-wise,
I don't want anything
definitely
holding me back.
have Alia's Darkness. Probably Izanami VA is either Aqua or Megumin. If I could get him, I'd probably ask Grimjack if he wanted to be Subaru. Not Subaru. Kazuma. Sorry, I got ReZero mixed up.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about.
Why not, Contreras?
It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out.
Also,
and
it's really weird that
it's on a different scale. If we can
Studio
appropriate
Dean's
it,
made one of the best
who knows what advances we'll
of the
make.
past decade. When they horribly fucked up the Fate, and didn't they do the Tsukihime series?
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I know the feeling, man. College sucks, law school sucks, it all sucks. I forgot she existed.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful.
Izzy do the Rito voice
I like
as
that.
Aqua. Yes.
Helios is incredible.
The whole world
isn't it?
expects it to be Carrie.
Not just
Instead, we get
constructs
Izzy.
like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh god,
You mean
we got a believer.
god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to
Hopefully we
face
can
with
murder
something
stuff soon, guys.
wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist, as if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Alright, I got this guy, and then I gotta find where the fuck Drax is. And then we're done.
Hello,
we can
Gil?
actually go and kill stuff.
When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
Oh, yeah, that girl high as
A
fuck.
redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's
Fuck you,
working
Abby.
great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything
I
okay?
am whole.
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely
Alright,
up-to-date
Abby,
technology,
I tried to
which we
fucking
all had
murder
to coordinate,
everyone last
and
night.
some of it was rather
Hey, Kira,
tricky
what's
to
up, man?
acquire.
It's not my fault that they have a high-ass
Legally and above
class
board, of
healer.
course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost.
I
when the
also use
Scourge
dice
hit the
rolls to determine
Nexus.
which enemies
The Tempest is
I
truly
mean, which
unique.
the party the enemies will attack.
You know,
I want to try and keep
I
it
haven't
a
actually met many
bit,
Solarians.
you
Careful.
know, random.
Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers,
Hey,
or
Hunter,
meddling
welcome to the stream, buddy.
scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes
I'm really
out
interested
here.
in seeing what my friend Adrian's going to be doing
What do you think
for
of the rest of the
our
crew?
Pathfinder stream
Well,
next Monday.
I
He's actually going
can't
to
talk
come over
about
later today so
Sylvie.
we can finish
She's
making
sitting
my
right
characters. My
there.
character's going to be weird.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where
I
I'll
need to get
be.
to my quarters and I need to find where the fucking Krogan's at. Because Krogans are best, or Krogans are the best. I just fucking love Krogans. Unfortunately, I can't remember how to navigate the goddamn ship.
You have new email at your
Yes, I know,
terminal,
Sam.
Pathfinder.
Fuck off. Where's the elevator to my quarters? Do I have a map? What weirdness hologram? Sorry, I derped out for a second. Oh, there it is. I think that's where I need to go. It's supposed to be the new George R.R. Martin. That's a thought. It's supposed to kill every character, not leave them alive. You are a brother, Hawk. Imagine if fate were like ReZero. Okay, I imagine. Oh, weird character for Pathfinder, yeah. Basically, he is an Aasimar who is an atheist. And all the gods get pissed off at him for telling people not to believe in the gods. So they decide to approach him like, look, if you don't act as an apostle and evangelize for us, we will kill your ass. So he will die unless he converts or preaches to people like every day. I just thought it'd be a fun idea. Just a fucking Aasimar stuck doing like that, you know? An atheist Aasimar who doesn't believe and is forced to do all that. Alright. Thank you for saying it was better. Wow, Court sent me a lot of email. So clarify, I know something about back channels doing what it do. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I got one from Jack. Jack had to send me a bunch of pictures of guns to distract me. Krogan virility and aggression thesis. Wow. Oh yeah, Rim would definitely be the Sakura of Fate. You picture my teammates pushing me to like, fuck you guys. I still love you guys, even though you're assholes. Alright, no more booze tonight. Yoga poses from Vixie. Yeah, I'm not doing yoga, kid. Good God, how many fucking emails have I gotten? They can just text me. Dr. Adriana, okay. Got any mission? Okay, how the fuck do I get to my room? I need to also find the kitchen where Drax is at.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
No, I don't. I better fucking not have more email. Also, yeah, I can 100% see Taylor dunking me into a lake during a game. Like cheap tea. Thanks, hologram, but I'm good, buddy. Alright. Is there a map of this place? No. Wait. Yes, there is. Okay. Airlock. Why is the armor locker in the airlock? That's not a good place for it to be. Galaxy map. Kalo. PB. Escape pods. Tech lab. Biolab. Deck 1, deck 2, 3. Gil. No, it's at a waypoint. Yeah, that's why. I feel genuinely embarrassed I can't figure out how to get around my own goddamn ship. I'm the worst Pathfinder ever. I can't even navigate this ship. Well, I hope they like me. I can't figure out how to get anywhere. That's not how you use a ladder rider. Cargo bay. Okay, this is Liam's couch. What's the point of that? Oh, it's a landing thing. Gotcha. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Med bay. Nothing. Clean quarters. Nothing. It's the bathroom. I doubt anyone's in there. Okay. I found my room. So what other email I got? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I just got a bunch of shit.
EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt.
He's already
His
here, hologram.
accomplishments were
He's
taken
already
for granted.
here.
But you succeeded on EOS, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What was that? Who just followed? Thank you, Samu127 for following. Hope you enjoy. Alright, let's see, where were we? Memory triggers, yada yada, just gonna do an info dump.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Sorry, I just fell asleep a little bit.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SamNode on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum
I got a
entanglement
question for you guys. I
communication.
had blood coming out my ears this morning. Is that normal? I don't think
Let's
it is.
say hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication
Communism?
across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well founded.
Oh my god. You guys want to see something like stupid and adorable? JoJo has a cat bed, right? She flipped it upside down and is laying on it upside down now. Just show you her. That's the cat laying on her bed upside down. Also, excuse the mess. My house is horribly messy. Fucking cat.
Is it confusing to be
Yes,
in multiple
JoJo.
places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SamNode technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
JoJo does want to dominate the world. And turn everyone's beds upside down, apparently.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For
I
you,
get that joke.
no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Fuck you, I got that joke.
Thanks, Sam.
It's
Nothing
not
more.
the joke isn't funny. It's the delivery. Yeah. Great view, though. Oh my god, that's one of the dumbest looks ever. We're keeping the jacket, guys. But I can change the color. Oh, like a NASCAR driver. What the fuck? So, any of you guys know who 1975 is, the band? They're not bad. A bunch of my friends really like them. I'm not the biggest fan. My sister's trying to talk me into taking a road trip with her this summer to see them because she really likes them. I don't know. My sister and I have a bit of a tenuous relationship. Granted, she's only 14. I can't really blame her for being kind of an asshole. Everyone's an asshole at 14. Yes, I am Marty McFly. Hello, McFly! How do I find a goddamn kitchen?
Yeah, got all my stuff here. And your repair kit, spare parts. I carried that emergency together all the time.
Crew quarters, med bay. I'm not Chicky McFly. What? That doesn't even make sense, guys. Bayring Vicom. Okay, I got that. The kitchen's gotta be down here somewhere. Liam, Vetra, Armory, storage. I missed both of those somewhere. I'm right near it. Okay. Liam, I don't care about Liam. He's kind of boring. I want my Krogan. I want my goddamn Krogan. Is that too much to ask for? The plastic goddamn thing like 5 times. Med bay. Crew quarters. There we go. Okay.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my
I like
granddaughter.
Kesh. Weird casting choice, but yeah.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It's the giant
It
dick they
was,
ride on.
actually.
Yes. They all
Staying
ride my
became
giant dick.
impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
No, I'm still going with that.
Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
Oh my god, Ryder's chin! It's not rendering, look! Look
here.
at it, it's
Lots
just
to shoot at
shadow.
for one.
Oh my god, it's horrible. That is creepy as fuck. I didn't get the name of the ship. Yet, at least.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I would love Flash. I would love wholeheartedly to see a remake of the Fate route. Because I'm still a bit iffy on the one we got, to be honest.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for cash ever since.
Yep, they used the rest of the
He's up to
polygons for his
something. I
forehead.
just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Honestly, like, it's goofy. I want Hollow to be made more than anything right now. That's the top priority I have for Fate, but I don't think they will do it. It's too goofy. It's too weird. Hollow's fucking outstanding. It's like we're all characters get so much development and fun.
Kesh is my Rushan,
I'd like to see something like a hybrid of like a Ufotable production or
damn proud of
like
her
a
too.
hybrid
She
of
did
Ufotable
good.
and the
Even with me for a granddad.
the Carmel Phantasm style series.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that
I am
kind
looking
of
forward to
research
this.
was
Like,
outlawed.
okay, I am
Yeah.
the most
I was
curious
dismissed
out of
from
all
the
the
Alliance
adaptations
when news
about
of
the
what my dad
Shaft
was researching got
Fate
out.
extra adaptation.
No
because
shit.
it's fucking
Ruined
Shaft.
the writer name, I'll bet.
They do such weird
Almost.
concepts, like A1 doing Fate Apocrypha. I more or less know what we're getting because I've seen enough A1 stuff to know that they're pretty consistent with their adaptations. But I've also seen every single production Shaft has ever made, and they go off the fucking rails. Especially with Aoki Shimbo directing it and co-writing, it's gonna be a weird fucking series. And oh my god, the fucking head tilts. Every conversation you have with Nero or Casper will be like, oh. Like, they'll never look at you. The head will just be like at a 75-degree angle, just looking off into fucking space. It's gonna be so weird. But I can't wait because the air animation is so goddamn good. That is very true. Shaft did do Fate Hollow. Or I mean, Fate Hollow. Fate Extella. Sorry, Contreras. For people asking how long I will be streaming, probably, you know what? Fuck, I'll probably do another 3 hours at least. I want to actually play fucking Mass Effect because I haven't had time to play it.
Sam is part of what makes
my
someone a
life's been
Pathfinder.
kind of weird lately.
You're just gonna have to deal with
Alternating
that.
between good and
So
shit.
long as
So,
it's
you know.
not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have,
I'm out of rum.
I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time.
It genuinely bothers me.
now,
His teeth
centuries,
are
shit,
rendered
well
in
over
different
1,000
type patterns.
years.
Like,
Don't even
basically, the
know
way
how
Pixels
I'm
renders
still
teeth
alive,
is
to be
noticeably
honest.
different than the rest of his body.
Skill?
So it looks like the
It
teeth
ain't
are
luck
just
to
added
be
in
a merc.
post-production.
Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard
Alright, see you,
head.
Tato. I don't know if it'll be up to till 9. We'll see. Fuck it, you know what? Why not? Oh, Contreras, Mash's VA... okay, you're talking about her VA from the game or the movie is Megami for Konosuba. Because if it is Megami, she's also Amelia from ReZero. Girls and everything.
How did you and Veteran
Weird
meet?
in this.
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they
Okay,
thawed
game
you
movie.
out.
Yeah, that's
could say that.
yeah, she's
You
also
make do
Amelia
with
from
what you
ReZero.
get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does.
I
But here's
got
the
you,
best
Contreras.
She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along.
Oh, Pathfinder
They're both
game,
still
it will be
laughing
next
at me
Monday,
over
Kira.
that.
Next Monday at 10, for certain. That's when we're fucking doing this shit.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going.
Okay, so it's not just me who's noticing the teeth thing.
Even
Okay,
some
thank you
farming.
guys.
Farming?
Really fucking throwing me.
Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corkrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's
Okay,
assistant,
this is a small thing I will give them as a prop.
Tan
The
came
neck
down
bulge, like
hard,
basically like the Adam's apple for the Krogan.
hard. So we left.
It
Kesh is
doesn't
alone
clip
on
into
that
his helmet
station
in this
now.
game. That happened every fucking time Rex would talk in the old Mass Effect games. They got that fixed, but they fucked up the teeth.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Alright, Abby,
More like
we'll
she
see what
air
happens
on
to me. That's gonna be
Spender.
partially up to Taylor because
Or
he'll
he
probably try to
tries
murder me
stab her
first.
in the back,
Because I
then
took
she
Taylor off of
airlocks
being a
him.
mod on my YouTube channel.
Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him
Taylor's my
Spender
roommate.
had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Sorry guys, I'm sending my sister a text. My sister's an asshole, but I still love her. That is very true, Contras. Which it makes sense for her to be cast as Mordred, because Mordred is very much a tomboy.
Got any stories or advice
God,
to
I
share?
can't wait for Apocrypha this summer. Like seriously, guys, I've already gotten like 7 fucking like scripts outlined and prepared for Fate Apocrypha shit.
Anything about the cat
And Don't Ask
or
Productions.
combat in general?
Not
Well,
Abaddon,
Cat
yes,
are pretty
Abaddon. That is the
straightforward.
sister.
Hit them
Yes,
hard
that's the same
enough,
one.
they die like anything else.
And Don't Ask, yes, I agree wholeheartedly. It does look like an older Marty McFly on Hard Times and possibly cocaine. Here's the thing: he was originally supposed to be.
Tell me more about
Bruce
fighting
Campbell. And you can ask the chat. When I did character creation, his forehead wasn't a 7 head.
When you least expected. Just listen
Fuck,
for
they
them.
fuck.
Tend to give
I don't know,
themselves
like
away right
it grows
before
every
coming at
cutscene.
you. Break through
You know
their
the crimson
head plates,
chin?
then a headshot
He's gonna be the
should do
crimson
the trick.
forehead. Also, the jacket makes him look very much like Marty McFly, which is kind of cool.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age,
Fuck
yeah,
you, Abby.
pretty much.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game real fast since we got, which we've finally gotten through all the fucking dialogue, so we can go back to the plot. Oh my god, like, yeah, I am really fucking happy staying for all the Fate stuff this year. But, I will be right back, guys. I need to get some more ice for more booze. And I gotta take care of a few things real fast. Alright. BRB, guys. Abaddon. Entertain people. I'm putting you in charge, buddy. Don't fuck up. Hey, Jojo. I'm sitting down to play more video games. Alright, guys, we're ready. Alright, let's see what have I missed, guys. Oh my god, dude. A remake of Rurouni Kenshin would be so fucking good. Season Konosuba, Remake Fate. Yeah, that'd be great. Guardians 2 is great. Sorry, I'm just going through the chat. See what I missed. Honestly, yeah, I read the Soul Eater manga. I would love for a fucking continuation or rebuild. Oh, I noticed Abaddon didn't do a fucking thing, so yeah, he failed me. Never trusting Abaddon again. Well, I didn't trust him really before. I just figured, you know, might do something entertaining. Oh, and now this glass has vodka. Technically, it's a Moscow Mule, but close enough. Alright, so yeah, we can actually fucking do things now, guys. Yeah, pistol's better still. Alright. Probably go with that next time out because it's a little bit better, seems. Deep impact shotgun. The katana's still better. Disciple, though, wow. I have honestly forgot what I have in this game. There's so many options. Ooh. I like that. It looks kind of cool. I'll try the next go around. I honestly didn't watch Soul Eater Not. It just looked kind of bland. Like, I wanted to give it a shot. I like Soul Eater a lot, but it just didn't look interesting to me at all. Alright. I guess I should be at the squad. Alright, Cora, let's see where you suck at. Apart from just, you know, being Cora. I will say I do like how simplified making your, upgrading your characters are, which is kind of nice. Well, that's all Cora can do. Vetra, let's see what we got. Power armor. Cuts the shots really good. I only have 2 points left for it? Wow, that sucks. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, we haven't gotten Drac yet. Let's see what he got. This is Obama Rider number 44. Oh my god. I fucking love you guys. Contreras, I actually do have Fate Extala. I need to play it more. I just couldn't get into it that much. Also, I am pulling up Don't Ask Productions real fast. For reasons. Don't Ask Productions. Just curious to see what you guys make. Alright, Don't Ask Productions. Are you the ones who have the lab test Skunkworks video? Is that y'all? Just checking, if so. Don't do that. Oh, I do all sorts of things I shouldn't do. Alright, I will say, I tried For Honor. I don't like For Honor. Ugh, I don't like For Honor at all. I'm sorry, guys. That game died so fucking fast. Alright, right on, man. Anyone feel free to go check out everybody else's stuff. Yeah. Alright, right on. Looking through your uploads real quick. See what you got. Alright, right on, right on. You have my attention. There we go. Alright, now, back to the game. I do want to start going through the Dark Souls games. I feel like me just raging in those might be kind of fun. Alright, Wreck. Blood Rage. Incinerate's fucking awesome. Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna max out Blood Rage for him. Why not? I got more or less the points to do it. I just said that, Contreras. Alright. Fury or Regeneration. You know, I can bring him back to life. I'm just gonna spin on Fury. And PB and Liam, who I never will probably ever use. Rogue Academic, that's her class? Pool's somewhat useful. Alright, PB's done. And Liam. Oh? Good luck here on that. Thank you, Liam, for the heads up. Hey, I'm literally on Liam now, and there's Liam in chat. That's really cool. Sorry, I'll stop now. Havoc Strike's a really good ability, actually. Yeah, I'll fucking upgrade that one. I need to use Liam more. I feel like he could be useful. Game, manga, visual novel, or animated has stolen your life. I'm gonna go with franchise on that Flash. Macross. Because oh my god, I've spent so much time on Macross. I've lost so much of my life to that franchise. But it's so goddamn good. Gundam's up there, and of course Fate. Fuck Fate. I love it so much, but I hate it.
I hate it.
But Fate has definitely got its strong points. I need to get on my loadout screen. So I'm just getting rid of all these notifications because I'm the type of guy who I hate notifications. Parents game hates me for hating notifications. Oh my god, fucking Macross Delta was outstanding. I have seen every single iteration of Macross. Macross is probably the only one of the few franchises I love more than Fate. So much so that my first actual bridge project was Macross. It just didn't go well. As in, I was a younger bridger who didn't know what I was doing, and no one watched it. Thank God. Speaking of, I had an embarrassing moment. Hayabusa from Some Entertainment Mac was looking at a wiki for MD Geist, and he messaged me like, so, the first entry on the TV Tropes entry for MD Geist is the Abridged series by The Hulk Abridged. I'm like, oh no, someone did that. I love TV Tropes. I'm not gonna. I'm a little sad there's no TV Tropes about Face Tonight Unlimited Abridged works. Like, the shows I make that no one watches all have them. My one famous show doesn't. Okay, not famous. Like, nothing I do is really famous, but you know what I mean. I've read through all this stuff. I guess because I died? It didn't save that? Alright. You know, fuck it, alright, guys. We are going to fucking do plot now. Because I want to get to kill something and possibly die to entertain you guys. Oh, if you guys want to see something fucking hilarious, look up the Macross When the Rune Shines in September remix. Someone synced up September by Earth, Wind, and Fire perfectly to one of Freya's songs from across Delta. It is amazing. Emo terminal. Where is the loadout, I wonder? Over here, I think? No? Yes, I know I have a map I could look at. Oh, there it is. Yes, Friendship Force is famous entirely because of the Team 4-Star contest. But it's weird, Friendship Force is still one of my least viewed videos. Like, I'm glad that people enjoyed it. I really am. And the second episode is actually written. I'm just waiting on hearing back from Yomi on his take on it. Ammo, sell prices. I'm going to scavenger armor because I want fucking that bonus. Alright, we're good. And I hear JoJo over there rats stuck in a box. I'm not gonna help her. She can help herself. She's a grown-ass man. Have I had the Bird Dog whiskey line? Yes, I have, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the back porch line a bit better. Or, no, backwoods, excuse me. Because they have a very interesting whiskey. It's a pecan flavor one, which, by the way, if you mix it with a Coca-Cola, tastes and smells identical to a praline. I shit you not. It is outstanding. Oh, fuck. Alice from Pandora Hearts. That's a hard one, because I've... give me a second thinking about that one. Like, I'm trying to avoid, like, going with the obvious answers for that. Honestly, I would go with Izanami VA. Terra, she's going to be Ren in my next episode of Fate. She's replacing Drea. I honestly feel like she could do a really good job for Alice. Like, I admit, I'm not the most familiar with Pandora Hearts. I know of the character, I know, you know, like, design and everything. Going off that, her aesthetic, I feel like that would be a decent choice. Guess there's nothing on that planet. That's what I hate about this game. There's so much wasted time. Just go to all the channels. Dragon Ball Z Budokai series in the middle school. Oh god, the fucking Budokai series was such a good series of fighting games. I mean, like, that is the best fighting game this Dragon Ball franchise ever reached. Easily, hands down. Does Margaret deserve to be King of Britain? No. You know what? In my abridged universe, not to get too much away, Morgan would have been a better king than Arthurio was. Oh, I see. You're doing that parody series. Honestly, if it's a good script and you have a decent editor, she might work with you on it. I can't say for certain. I can't speak to her, and I can't, like, you know, give her info or anything, because that's one of those things that's just not really cool for Bridgers to do. But I'll try hitting her up on Twitter, or put out a casting call club thing. Maybe she just frequents the site occasionally. Another person who you might be able to get is I can't remember her screen name. Her name is also Carrie, but she works with Team Daiguren a bit. She's really good. She has a great voice. I'm just watching my cat in a box just like go across the floor.
Probes launched.
Welcome back, Tato.
Satellite detected.
Good order, Contreras? Ooh, a satellite. Oh, I can't go to it? That's lame. You're lame. You're lame, game. Well, I finished doing everything I can to this system. That's boring. I got you, Kira. Honestly, buddy, my recommendation is just get as strong of a script as you can. Because my first actual project, I got a few really good voice actors because I had a really strong script. My editing skills and voice acting sucked.
Familiar territory.
But I got some decent people to work with me.
The Nexus has been here for
Entirely
months.
because
Still
I
not
had a
enough
good
time to
script.
survey all.
Fair enough saying Mordred was an ass in Justice League. But I guess the episode isn't out yet for Saber and Son. Go away, Jojo. Actually, wait, come here. Say it to stream, Jojo. Now go away, Jojo. Honestly, my recommendation is to make a series Bible. Kira. Have all of your fucking ideas and plot points planned out and character interactions, all that good stuff. So that way if anyone wants to see anything, you can easily refer them really fast. Oh, hologram. I'm talking about 5 years ago. My editing was shit when I did Macross Abridged. I fucking loved every second of it though because Macross is outstanding. My goal was to at least abridge 1 or 2 episodes of every Macross series. I still got Macross Plus, Zero, and Dealt to the Dude. I have an amazing script for Zero. I mean, oh my god, it's the best thing I've ever written in my life. But it'll never come to pass because I just don't have the time. I'm focused mainly on Abridged Not Me, Fate.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought
Fair
that
enough,
before.
Sam.
But Eos
It's not
is
a
different
waste
now,
if they
right?
want to see her though.
Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space.
Also, that'd be $5
Lieutenant
right now.
Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to
For
see you.
seeing JoJo.
Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up,
Yeah,
we'll
Flash.
unravel those
Unfortunately,
mysteries.
Transformers' only
The whole
good movie
Nexus will benefit.
was animated and came out in 1984. Not 84, but, you know, 1980s. 84 is when Macross came out.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Honestly, doing ass production, I really want to do. I wish I could do something
Well, what are
like
you
have
waiting
someone
for?
draw JoJo.
There's a new world out there.
Make her stream mascot.
Thank you, Ryder.
Because like, if anyone donates or follows, you see images of Saber Lion pop up. But I could replace them all with I could replace Saber Lion with JoJo. But they're all gifts of Saber Lion, and I love that because Saber Lion's fucking adorable. Oh my god, he runs like he has a fucking baseball bat shoved up his ass. He has a decent ass though, I guess. JoJo Lion, yes! Yes! That is great. That is the greatest thing I've heard all night, don't ask.
This is HNS.
Saber Lion is best King of Britain. One of my life goals is to just get Allie to overdub the Saber Lion scene from Carnival Phantasm. Strap a GoPro to JoJo and give her a dedicated live stream. Oh my god, I could so totally do that. Oh my god, Contreras, I've seen that I've seen the fucking cosplay for Saber for Cats. I want that so bad for her. Like, I will throw the $3 I have in my bank account at that because I am ungodly broke. But yes. The JoJo live stream will be her asleep and staring at the ceiling or the ceiling fan. I don't know if that'd be a good live stream, guys.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Pathfinder Hall?
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
My job
but
sucks,
not until our
but it's a
survival
job.
is no longer at risk.
Me, can't really complain
Please
too much.
excuse me while I
I'm
meet with our
making-
Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder.
I'm making
Addison
minimum
told me about
wage.
the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Working about 9 hours a day. Barely affording to make rent. Be homeless in less than a month. But I'm alive. That's what matters.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder. Of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
Oh, no, I'm not in Alabama. Minimum wage in Georgia, though, is about $7.75.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your
Don't ask.
critics.
Okay,
Careful.
okay. I
You'll
am
end
not
up
from the
adopting you,
hills.
Ryder.
I'm from the coast.
Ah, my staff.
At that southern beach bum
Colleagues,
thing going.
you
Not
wouldn't
the
be looking to
hillbilly
cut
shit.
us out, would you,
I've had
Tan?
arrest hillbillies before.
I
that was
remind
fun.
you, I am the director
No, it
of the
wasn't.
initiative.
Oh, actually.
Acting director.
This
Did
isn't the
Ryder
time
just,
for
like,
arguing over who gets to be
rise
king.
and then drop?
Too much is at stake.
It's weird.
We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder
But no,
support.
I have a thick
I
southern
have
accent.
concerns
I
about
totally
your
accept
decision
that.
on Eos Rider.
I'm just a little bit disappointed. That's
An
why I get
outpost full of
typecast
scientists
as.
won't
and,
do
like,
as much good if the Kett attack.
Also, I just realized the
But it will help support the
stream
Nexus.
has changed.
Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue
Oh,
about
I'm
it all day
interested in
long,
chat.
as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on.
Or
What
donations
is your
here.
plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the
fix
terraforming
that.
network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into
It's
the
going
sector
for
to
my face.
investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts.
Hulk is part of the
They're
Baker's
important to
family of
expanding
Resident
the
Evil 7
station.
confirmed.
Though
You know
with
what?
Mark
At least
still
they stuck
missing,
together
this
as a
could be a chance
family.
for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's
I have
best.
nothing to go from that, guys. I'm
You have
sorry.
my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Woo, I'm a level 8. Still walking like a stick-up massive.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med
I want to go kill things.
Will do.
I'm not going to kill
Pathfinder,
Carrie's D&D
we are to
character.
contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks.
I'm
Could be
not gonna lie,
useful.
Flash. I have thought about doing a Karo Kyokai parody. It is something I kind of want to do. It's such a beautifully animated project. And I haven't decided. It would turn out if I want to do that or what's it called? The Tsukihime parody.
You've had a year.
Sorry,
to
I'm
think
derping. I'm
about it.
tired.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Cunt. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry, Tan.
That's all. Thanks for your
This is
time.
an option. Just call him a cunt.
Here to serve.
I don't use that word often, but I kind of feel like Tan fits it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm tweeting something.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Had to send out a tweet about something. Hawk wanted to know what state I live in, so you know. Don't suggest. Alright, Taito, where are you at now? Because you told me you were in Japan before, buddy. Where are we now? Where are we now? Oh my god, you guys are all going to Twitch. That's so weird, because like no one ever goes to Twitch on my streams. No! I'm trapped in a corner! My greatest weakness. Okay, Tata, who was it? Like, it was like one of my early morning streams and you were like around. I don't know, dude. I'm brain dead. In life. Alright, here's my big solution to the whole fucking problem with the director guy. He's a Turian. He'll be dead in 15 years. Just wait him out. You know, Addison has the big balls anyway.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
But yeah,
and
where are you?
have new tools to help grow
Are you
the
in the state of
initiative.
denial, Taito?
AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am
Iowa.
Cryo Deployment Administrator
cool.
Vladimir Brecker.
I think that's the reason I'm a VA, is it actually?
Your first task is to
Somewhere
decide
around there, I don't know.
irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Drama viability points.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how
I think
to
she
measure
isn't 100%.
success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more
All right,
you
check
earn,
off.
the more we can
Cut to the
deploy.
chase.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you.
No, Eric
Simplest
wasn't a
explanation,
Switch,
the more you
Abaddon.
do,
He was
the
a
more
cult
room we have
leader.
to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Why is a crow in the commerce pod? Not to be racist, but why?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably what it's titled. She told me we were in Japan, so like, oh, I guess he's over there now. Yes, I am from the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects it. Alright, got a new mission. Let's see what I think I can do here. Gotta go there, and gotta go there. We're doing side missions, yay! I'm sorry guys, I'm not dying. I honestly had planned on dying a lot tonight. It's not over yet though.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
This is a terrible design. His weapons are fear and surprise! Surprise and fear!
In Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
It is because Hawks makes the perfect slaves Krogan. What? Doc link for Mr. Edgy? Oh, sorry, I forgot to make Kira mod on this. Right on. Oh, does not exist, it says. He's so edgy, he doesn't exist, Kira. Alright. Initiative?
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Sam.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion.
Drunken maid slave.
Do you understand?
What?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Oh shit. If only Terry Schiavo had his tech. Holy fuck, don't ask. No, man. Too soon, too much. Ugh. I'm gonna tell her Dad's dead. Because I'm an asshole.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad.
Oh, he
kept
can.
telling me-
Horribly.
I know.
Don't praise
It's been
Yomi.
hard
He's
on
not
everyone.
even here.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No, you didn't. You were in a coma.
No one did.
Sorry.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
Don't worry, you will be. Oh, we might have an Eva joining us in about 20 minutes. That's
Well,
something.
you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
I did make Yomi Dio at one point.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
What if this whole game is just Sam playing you like a fucking fiddle?
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted.
Yes, Evil Ren.
Thanks, Harry.
Oh, I want to check something real fast. Moobot's only on... So I need to check... I need to change one thing, guys, really quick on my stream stuff. Moobot's being kind of weird on my end. Let me check that real fast, guys. Sorry, just this will just take a minute, I hope. Sarah has the best facial animations in the game. Yes, she does, Liam. Yes, she does. Alright, I'll pull up real fast Kira while I'm doing all this. Sorry, Kira, still won't let me, man. It said it doesn't exist for me, man. Wife, okay, Don't Ask Productions. In what? What context? Which waifu? Which world? Sorry, I'm looking up how to set up Nightbot instead of Moobots. Because Moobot's being weird, and also Moobot doesn't work on YouTube. That way you guys get all the shit you need to follow. Now I'll deal with that later. I will, however, take this moment to make a run to the Little Abridger's room. BRB. Look, a Keyblade. Be distracted by the shiny. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh shit, one of the connections died. Let's see what died. Alright, looks like everybody's back up. What is just my computer, guys? Like, I'm back. I don't see what you guys are talking about because it's showing both chats are alive. I'll check you. Yeah, YouTube's still alive for me. Let me check Twitch. I had to AFK. I think sometimes it's just Restream being kind of an asshole. That's not good. I think Twitch is only like 2 or 3 people. The rest are on YouTube. I'm pulling up Twitch on my computer though. Just to test, make sure it's actually working since people are having problems with it. It looks like, yeah, it looks like all the streams are okay for me, guys. YouTube is crowded. Hey, I mean, you know, people gotta watch what they want to watch, you know? Alright. Back to this show. I hate this. I like this shirt, but it's a little snug on the biceps. I guess I'm just so ripped. Urgh. No, I'm not. I'll never do it again. Sorry, guys. Alright, yeah. Search for memory triggers. Anything I can do on the station here? Nope, nothing. So I'm instead going to deal with the Krogan betrayal thing. And then we can actually get to real fun stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta do that also. Fuck, I actually have other side missions I gotta do. I'm sorry, Kira. I can't get to pull open, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah. Go back to where we came from, yada yada. There's so much running around in this game, it's insane. So much walking. Waifu, I don't really have a waifu. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, best girl might be Darkness from like stuff I've watched recently. But I don't really have a waifu. Maybe Saber if I had to choose. Like if I had to choose a lot. I don't know. I gotta find Spinder. There he is.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm was so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making
VR
bad
treadmills
decisions,
aren't
driving
widespread
the
yet for games.
Krogan
That
away,
sounds terrifying.
treating people
And
like
lazy.
scum when no one's watching.
How can I help?
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was
I like
glorious.
Kesh.
We need him gone.
Weird voice
but
setting choice,
as
but
incompetent as Spender
good
is at
character.
his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Now I gotta go talk to Cash, which I should have started with it anyway. Oh well. Go back to the elevator again. I swear to God, I think this game has more load screens than the first Mass Effect did.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected
But I could just be, you know, exaggerating a bit.
This is HNS. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Alright. Oh, the lift light guy just sucks. Like, that's one of the problems I've had this entire game so far. As someone who watches a lot of anime / edits a lot of stuff, it just gets annoying. Oh, Holo's a great choice. Holo's fucking great.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I don't have any wall scrolls of particularly just female characters. I have a Durara wall scroll and an Evangelion one. The Evangelion one apparently is like 20 years old. I just found it at like a thrift store. Really cool looking scroll. I need to actually hang it one day. I'm just waiting until I move to my new place. New place, same as the old place.
304. Dell told me you saw her arguing
Alright,
with
I'm
Spender.
gonna add
Hijack's
someone to the
doing his
call
best
quick.
to
Let me get my
throttle
headphones
department.
on.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
One second, guys. I'm gonna add someone to this. If I can get my computer to work and stop being a boot. Alright. And I gotta change one thing in OBS so you can actually hear the person I'm adding. Desktop audio. Beats.
Hey.
Hey Mac, welcome to the stream, buddy.
All right, awesome. That's what stream handle is it under so I can keep track?
Oh, it's on I'm doing both Twitch and YouTube. I'll just screen share so you can see the OBS stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you want to hear the awkward voice acting and all that stuff for the game, because it's.
I just. Yeah, and I like keeping track of what you know, what people in the chat are always saying.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. But it's on my YouTube and actually.
All right, I'll just go to YouTube then.
Yeah, actually, I'll just link it to you. Oh, I gotta pull up some. I know I have it downloaded somewhere. Oh, cool. I still have it from when I did the Twitch earlier.
So how long have you been streaming so far?
About 2 hours. I haven't had a day off in a while, and I haven't had a chance to play this game in like 2 months since it came out, basically. Because, you know, it's just been kind of weird around here lately.
Alright, cool.
Share screen. There. Now you got the screen share open so you can see the chat thing pulled up in the corner.
Right.
I like using the restream stuff that Logan showed me.
Right. As
this needs to be investigated.
Is the camera supposed to be that high?
Talk to Candros.
Oh,
he likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll
I was
have
wondering
to
if you were like trying to
convince
frame the Keyblade in the back there.
I was originally, but I had moved the camera closer, so it shouldn't be as bad. There you
go. Is that you in the red?
Yeah, that's my character, Dick Ryder.
Try not to die out there.
Because I named him that way because I'm 12.
He looks like a young Willem Dafoe, like Streets of Fire Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, like I feel bad because when I did the character creation, I was going for Bruce Campbell, like the chin, the hair, but something went wrong when they rendered him for in-game. His forehead went from being a forehead to about a 9 head. Like it's weird. Like in some cutscenes, his forehead just randomly just juts forward, like it's trying to break the camera into like 3D mode.
Yeah, that sounds like Andromeda. Wow, never really thought about that. Is that really all that separates Willem Dafoe's face from Bruce Campbell's is the forehead?
I think that's what it is. Like he has the chin of Bruce, but he's got Willem's forehead.
Yeah, a lot of it's also the skin. Willem.
Yeah.
Even young Willem Dafoe looks old. He's got that same thing Clint Eastwood's got going on. Where he's got like a Benjamin Button face, like he was born old.
That's a really good way of putting it, actually.
Yeah. Like it is so weird watching like the old spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood or Streets of Fire with Willem Dafoe.
That's one.
Because seeing them young,
anyway,
it looks like a living Photoshop image.
This office feels
like someone's like photo brushed for the ad.
Looking for the Terry.
Like,
what's
I was
the
at
word
work
on
the other
Terry
day, and
scattered readings.
For some reason,
Some
like
indicate
the
that
guy who
Natanus
worked the
was
morning
destroyed.
shift had TV on,
Others
and
that
Rawhide
people
was
are
playing.
alive.
And I live
You
like,
need
oh
anything,
my god, I
come see
forget
me,
how
even if
weird
it's just a
young
bit.
Clint Eastwood looks. Because his eyes look like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah. It's also I love going back to his very first film roles. Have you ever seen Clint Eastwood's first 2 films?
You know how things get around here.
I don't know if I have.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender?
There's Earth versus the Spider.
Maybe. Just
He
trying
has
to
an
sort things out.
He has an
I forgot he was in
uncredited.
that. I've seen that.
Yeah, well, because his face is covered up because he plays the pilot at the end of the film. He's got the uncredited role of the fighter pilot who kills the spider.
Anything else?
Oh my god, I think I have heard that.
Yeah, so he's uncredited and barely recognizable. And then his next role, he's playing this weird comical, like absent-minded professor in the sequel to Creature from the Black Lagoon.
I've never actually seen the sequel to that.
I've only seen the one scene that Clint Eastwood's in, and again, it's just this. It's a really weird scene. It's his one scene. He does like a comedy routine about frogs that have escaped and he can't find them, and then they're in his pockets. It's bizarre.
That is weird. Oh yeah. Okay.
And that's Clint Eastwood's like first credit. Oh, what happened with the camera?
No, like the camera just there it goes again. It's just randomly zooming in. I have nothing for that.
Huh.
Oh yeah, and chat. Yeah, this is Mac, aka Hayabusa from Something Witty. I forgot to introduce you. Sorry, man.
Hey, no problem. Hey guys, I co-write Sora Online Abridged and do a couple voices.
And he has the greatest encyclopedic knowledge of movies.
Sam, can you boost the
It's
quality?
amazing.
Processing. Playback initiated.
I mean, of people you know. I'm sure
Okay, people I know,
yeah.
yeah.
Shit out of both of us.
It'll help.
That man's seen movies I don't think even exist.
I am sorry, Pathfinder.
Like
This
I
backup
think
file is
he can
corrupted.
peer into other
The audio
realities.
tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this
It's funny,
version
my
was
roommate
restored during a
just
system-wide reset.
not Taylor, the one who's in the stream, guys, usually, but my other roommate, he just saw Kill Bill Part 1 for the first time.
Jesus.
His
Sounds
girlfriend
like a
showed it to him.
cover-up to me.
He
I
doesn't
concur.
watch those type of
While I
movies that
cannot
often.
restore any more audio,
Wow.
The location appears to be Kadara.
Yeah.
How do you figure?
Like he's a good guy, but those aren't really his type of movies.
I do not recognize the location from any
Have you,
current data. It appears
have you ever seen The Mercenary?
Populated. We will need to find
with
before I can
Franco
confirm.
Nero and Jack
I will
Palance?
contact you via my node.
I have not. That doesn't make Franco Nero does have a cameo in The Lost City
Let's
of
go
Zed.
confront him.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's just you mentioned Kill Bill and spoilers when she kills Bill. That's the Mercenary is where the music where he like walks off and dies. That's what that's from.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just going. Yeah, I was like, oh hey, cool, a Franco Nero western with Jack Palance playing the villain. This will be awesome. And then the end. Oh yeah, great villain actor. But you see this movie, and then just like the music comes up, and it's like, I know this fucking music.
One thing I will say about this game, it pads out its entire running time by making you run to every fucking location.
Oh, that's the worst. That's
writer, is it?
Okay. Compare that to Persona 5.
Apologies if we met before.
Izzy and I have been playing that.
Persona 5's great. I'm still very early in, but
I thought you were the assistant.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with that.
That's right.
You know,
assistant to Addison. So we know who does all
and
the real work.
that's one of the things it does really well. Is if you do have to do a lot of backtracking, once it's like, oh, you need to go to this location to do this. For the really long stretches and for like the really obvious places or
pretty dirty.
like obvious
I saw the
destinations,
footage.
but like difficult like labyrinth areas,
What footage?
they will give you the option. Do you want to explore or just go straight to where you need to fucking
Whoever
be?
you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind.
yeah. I mean, I like that better
Pathfinder
for
shouldn't be
games
wasting
as
time on a
big
witch
as
hunt.
this.
You'd be wise to
Yeah,
let this be.
Exactly. That's so that yeah, Persona 5 is absolutely fantastic. It is just overflowing with shit to do. Like there is so much to keep track of in that game, but it's all super cool.
Yeah. No, like it's been great what I've played of it so far. I want to play more. I just figured, you know, I haven't played this game since it first came out because just like work and stuff. So I figured, you know, hit it up.
Right.
And chat, yes, I have seen John Dies at the End. It's interesting movie.
That's a long list. That's another one in a long list of films I have meant to see but have not seen.
I
Yeah.
honestly can't recommend it that much.
Really?
Like, it's got a really good cast behind it. The chat says hi, Mac. Or specifically
Hello.
Kira, who's one of the mods on my chat, says hi.
Oh,
but
hey, Kira.
It's got a really good cast behind it, and Paul Giamatti's fucking great. I mean, it's Paul Giamatti, but
I mean, Paul
you can tell
Giamatti is easily the best part of Amazing Spider-Man 2.
oh yeah, for his 5 minutes, yeah. Also, he's the only part
There
of the entire
I
movie. He's also the only part of the movie that Spider-Man directly is responsible for. Because the entirety of the film would happen almost as it does without Spider-Man. If he didn't exist, it would still more or less go the same way.
Yeah, that opening scene with him getting captured, that's the only time where it's like, Spider-Man's affecting the plot.
An enemy blast to the back killed the
Wait,
chief.
no, John Dies in Paul
Your shot
Giamatti's
missed.
this like newspaper
What?
photographer who interviews
you're
a
kidding
guy
me.
who tells, you know, this one is like he
Thank
tells
the
the whole story of the
spirits.
movie.
This is great.
It's just
Hold on there.
the humor
chief
for it is
Donnie
what kills me.
recorded you
It is
over
written
the
by
body.
one of the
Sam,
main
playback.
writers for Crack.com.
Sorry.
It's based off his book.
Had to do it.
Right, yeah, that's where I first heard about it.
It's just
Shit.
it
Not only did
doesn't
you killed him,
work
you meant to.
that well.
You just said I didn't.
Back
so
when I
it
really
doesn't matter,
enjoyed
right?
Cracked.
The conviction will
Yeah,
have to
he's
be
one of the best writers
overturned.
they had. I can't remember which
The
one it
sentence thrown
was,
out.
but
Oh, did he leave?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to Tam.
He was a great
And I
writer
might
for
have
it
a
at the
different
time
opinion.
and everything. I think he's still
You did
around,
try to
but
cover it all up.
Look,
it's just
I'm
not
sorry
as
I
Clancy
lied,
Brown, by the
but
way,
if
though,
my
is a
shot
fucking
missed,
riot in
I'm
the film
innocent,
for like his
plain
new
and simple.
scenes.
We'll see about that.
Again, Clancy Brown. He is the
Yeah.
best part of anything he's in.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Like again, like we've discussed, like Highlanders was one of my favorite '80s movies, almost entirely just because Lambert and Clancy Brown are so insane in it.
You know, Clancy Brown almost wasn't in that.
Highlander?
Yeah.
He was Kurian.
Yeah, he was almost not in it.
Oh, almost. Okay, I was like, wait, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, apparently, like the chemicals they typically use in makeup, he's got like a horrible allergic reaction.
Oh, like Buddy Epson.
If that was it, I just know it was like something specific in the chemicals they would need to use for the prosthetic of the cut along his neck. So there was some concerns that he just like physically was incapable of doing the role, and I don't know how they got around it. Like maybe he was medicated, or they found some other way to apply the prosthetics. But that was apparently a huge concern. Yeah, that's a fucking professional. I love the career. It's like Kurgan, Lex Luthor, Mr. Krabs.
I'm not gonna. I still think he might be the best adaptation of Lex we've had.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Something I can help you with.
I mentioned Buddy Epson. You ever watch Beverly Hillbillies?
No.
It was a sitcom from the '60s. Buddy Epson was Jed, the main character of it.
I know the premise. Yeah.
He was a big comedic actor. Oil. Yeah. He was a big comedic actor from the period, but he was the original choice to play the Tin Man in Wizard of Oz. Like the costume, everything was designed around him, but the metal shavings used in the silver face paint, he was definitely allergic. His throat swelled. He almost died on the first day of shooting.
Right.
So instead of changing the makeup,
myth comes from.
Yeah. So like instead of like changing the makeup, they just fired him more or less, and then changed the makeup.
Because the next guy probably had a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we can't keep firing
I checked
him.
out that murder.
I read
Nilken
somewhere that
didn't
it's
do it,
actually part of the reason.
but there's proof that he meant
part of the idea for Goldfinger, where the
trying to
girl
give
is
people a sense of
suffocated from
stability,
the metal,
leadership
the
they
gold
think
paint.
they can count on.
Yeah,
I read somewhere that's
huge
part of
for justice here in Andromeda. Now
it became a Hollywood myth that the Tin Man had died on set, and that was the inspiration. And people only found out years later, like, oh, no, that's almost kind of what could have happened, but didn't. But yeah, that was that's what happened there.
If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction,
Speaking of Bond, came across something interesting.
If we throw the
I've been looking into a lot of
freeing a
like
man
older
trying to
anime,
get matters
and
into his own hands,
I mentioned this on the stream on the last.
Oh, talk about Gogol.
Investigation
Yeah, Gogol 13.
Oh my
you
God,
should take
such a good
responsibility for the
franchise.
outcome. Do we still exile him
Yeah,
for murder?
I just found it interesting looking into it and finding out that right before the guy who created Golgo,
Yeah, he worked on the manga adaptation for.
You're a bottom line type of person.
Was it Russia with Love?
I hope we don't regret
four novels. I'm gonna look them up.
He will do community
He did
service
like
for
a
his role in the
series,
chaos.
and it was just
But he's
James
a
Bond
free
as a manga, but it was adapting
At least
4
we'll have
Ian
the
Fleming
sordid business
novels.
behind us.
Yeah, like Gogol is honestly, apart from like Lupin, it's one of the most iconic manga from that period.
And the longest running manga of all time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's the other one that was really long running that just recently ended?
It's the super weird title. It's like this police.
Oh, it was one about
this
the cop.
police station. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this police station in front of Kamakuri Park or something like that.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's the guy's an iconic character. He's really cool. Like for a comedic character. But when that series ended, the guy who's writing Gogol said, well, this is the only contemporary of mine who's still active. I guess I should start retiring soon.
I mean...
Because he's been steadily publishing Gogol stuff for 50 years.
Yeah, 5-0. And that's not even his first manga. His first work dates back to 1955.
God, he's...
This guy is like... This guy's been around since manga began.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, okay, I found the list.
Gogol did get a great fucking movie in the 80s, though. Gogol 13, The Professional. Yeah.
I haven't seen it. All I saw was Bennett the Sage's Anime Abandon review, and he was not fond of it.
Okay, it's... I feel like it's something that you and I would like because of our taste for like the weird and like cheesy 80s stuff. Because it is just, it's fun.
I pulled up the soundtrack because again, been looking into these older shows and I came across Go, and yeah, I am really digging the soundtrack if nothing else.
It does have one unfortunate distinction. It's the first time that CGI was used in an anime.
I've seen this. I've seen that. It's so funny.
It is. Also, one thing about this game gives you constant emails from characters.
In a good or bad way? Like, is it informative and interesting, or is
some of it's
just
really like fun banter between companions? Other emails are just like, why could I literally just spoke to this person before I got the email? Why could they have told me this then? It would be quicker than me running to a terminal. Like, I feel like this game wants to be an old school like RPG.
Yeah.
But it's pacing itself like a modern like third-person shooter RPG.
Oh, also, something in chat here. Don't Ask Productions mentions a really cool video that I actually saw the other day myself. The current state of Shonen Jump.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, One Piece is still the #1 best-selling manga in Japan, but it's dropped
Hello, Pathfinder.
20 million in sales.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
So it's still #1,
Some vital equations
but
that
apparently
only a mind
Shonen
like
Jump is
Sam's
kind of
could
just
solve.
like in a panic
They
mode
concern strange
because
transmission
it's
patterns in the scourge. Perhaps
it's
random noise,
dropped so
perhaps
much
not.
that they've apparently that's why like they forced Bleach to cancel, Toriko, police station in front of Kamakuri Park. Just they're trying to, as the video put it, it's not enough for a series to sell well. It needs to sell exceptionally well because they're trying to cultivate a full magazine of One Piece level hits to try and make up One Piece's dip in sales.
I feel like it's one.
Given the complexity,
I do feel like it's a bit of a negative for them because a lot of what Shonen Jump has had over the decades are.
I have them on
Honestly,
an optical storage
they've
disk
had like the
for you.
Naruto,
I'll see
Dragon
if I have
Ball,
time.
One Piece level
Thank
stuff.
you, Pathfinder.
But
Please
then they have
thank
stuff like
Sam as
the
well.
police station one, which they're more cult hits. They're the stuff that people who have been reading Shonen Jump for 30 years will still pick up.
Yeah, I mean,
Jump's always been very quirky. That's what's helped it survive for so long. I'm just worried they're going to get kind of too generic, trying to just keep up with just being One Piece.
Well, yeah, I will say they are at least seeking out some interesting ideas. This one is definitely getting canceled immediately, but I've been immensely enjoying just because of how fucking weird it is. U19. It's not good. It's not like it shouldn't survive and it won't survive. But based on it and the 2 one-shots this author has done, this is a very imaginative author who will probably give us something awesome in the future. Just because they go to some weird places.
I'm honestly surprised that I will look them up, but I'm also surprised they haven't put One Punch in the main Shonen Jump. Instead, it's still on their online magazine.
Well, because it's not as consistent.
Yeah, I mean it's monthly, but
yeah, and that's the thing is they want to, like, they know there would be too much pressure on the artist. Like there would be a dip in quality, and then one of the things that makes One Punch Man such a big seller would be
quality.
Injured. Yeah.
I mean, but the artist was able to do bi-weekly work on iShield 21 back in the day for Shonen Jump.
No, I know.
iShield looked fucking amazing.
It looks
Dr.
pretty
at the Tech
good,
Lab
but
sends
compared to
equations
One Punch Man,
Okay, yeah, but compared to most other things that was going on in Shonen Jump at the time.
They, in a way, they kind of got iShield 21 back in there because the writer of iShield 21 is the guy who's writing Dr. Stone.
Oh,
It's
one of the new titles. Again, kind of put out at the same time as U19. I haven't read it yet. Izzy says it's really
malfunction
cool.
or
It's got and it does have an interesting premise, and amazing artwork from the few samples I've seen.
Oh, and chat, I'm definitely looking forward to the Fate Grand Order game being brought over to the States this summer.
These consoles, is that it?
They're talking about one of the characters from that.
Okay, I think I got it.
Logan hates Fate Grand Order with passion.
Okay, I think
seriously,
I got
get
it.
him started. Like, if you want to get a conversation with Logan going, just say,
Sam, talk to
"Oh,
me."
hey, Fate Grand Order is like
Hello,
the best thing for Fate, right?"
Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Interesting.
He hates it with a passion. It's hilarious.
Sam, what happened?
Alright, filing that away for later.
Like, oh my god, it pisses him off so much. It's hilarious. I'm one of the few, like, okay, out of like the 3 Fate Abridgers I know, I'm the only Fate Abridger who actually liked Fate Grand Order. Because it's just so goofy and stupid. It's awesome that way.
Like goofy and stupid, leaning more on the stupid, like it's just like it has weird ideas, or
okay,
goofy and stupid like G Gundam versus regular Gundam.
Like I give it more like the G Gundam versus regular Gundam like tone. Okay, like here. Okay, this is the plot of Fate Grand Order. All the mages and mages are trained to work for this government organization who's trying to prevent the end of the world. They look at temporal anomalies and prevent them from like fucking up the timeline. And there's someone who just blows up their whole base, and all but this one person who is like the worst mage alive in a failed experiment to try and bond one of the heroic spirits to a human.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only people like left around. So she becomes an actual servant bonding with the spirit inside of her, and they go back to like 2016 to 2004, where the original Fate Stay Night game takes place at. And like the whole world's like skewed and fucked up.
So in their universe, the end of the world was 2016.
Yes, the villain is literally he describes himself as the incarnation of the horrors of 2016. It is amazing.
I killed Robin Williams. Yes. I killed Robin Williams.
I killed David Bowie. Like when I read like the second I saw okay, because like fans might have been asking me to make a parody of it since it was announced. Like I don't know if I find enough material to work with, and then he appears. Like oh no, this is too perfect. He called himself the will of 2016. Okay? I'm like,
I cannot feel
that's
pain.
amazing.
However, I would avoid repeating the experience.
Yes, he also killed Harambe, chat.
In organic life.
Unlock the door.
Truly, the greatest of all
Dr.
monsters.
Aradana has to say.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh my god, and more backtracking. Alright, in the time we've been talking, I've gone through like 7 loading screens for different areas, just do one pointless side mission, which could have been summed up in like one dialogue option.
I don't think the makers of this game understand how video games work.
Like, the environments are beautiful. The facial animations are terrifying. The environments are nice, though.
And this is still like the improved version, right? Because I have heard they've been trying to.
They've been patching. I'm just at a loss sometimes with the side missions of this game, man. Like, that's why I'm glad I had you come on, because this will be really boring without, like, the chat hearing, like, me talk with someone else about other things. Because I get experience from doing all this shit, right? But I have to keep backtracking across the entire main, like, hub city for the game. Basically, the hub city is this space station that you are docked at. Do you know the premise of Mass Effect Andromeda?
It's set way after Mass Effect 3. No one likes to talk about what happened in Mass Effect 3.
Basically, this game, it starts between 2 and 3. There's this big, there's this fleet that is created by all the main races from Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
To where they send people, basically they create like 5 major arc ships. Each one has like 100,000 people on them in cryosleep, and they send them to the Andromeda galaxy from the Milky Way. Partially as a result of the fear of the monsters from the main franchise.
Welcome,
This is their way of
Pathfinder.
continuing the
Did Sam solve
series
the
without having to
equations I
deal
sent?
with the 4 possible endings for Mass Effect 3.
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam.
So like, there's no references at all to Mass Effect. As far as I know, Shepard's back kicking ass over there somewhere, and it's been 260 years since Mass Effect 3,
Never.
basically.
I abhor
But they all missed the
violence
events of Mass
against
Effect
any
3.
life, organic or synthetic.
I'm sure
Again,
it wouldn't
just-
hurt me or Sam, but I
You
need to
know there was
investigate.
that long boardroom that's
I
like,
understand.
okay, so how do we
Seen a
make a
lot of
sequel
down with AI
that just
sentiment lately.
completely
Graffiti,
ignores when
complaints
we
to
shat
10.
the bed in the
Perhaps someone
last
took the
time?
next step.
Yep. Here's also my, you know what my main complaint, even apart from that, my main complaint for this is, the characters' dialogue options are so boring. Unless you're flirting with someone, it's so boring.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Like, this is a team that made
Synthetic
Dragon
life
Age
has
2 and
different
Dragon Age
needs and
Inquisition.
motivations. It can
In
be
both those games, you
mysterious
can make your
and
player
powerful.
character
Many
the
fear
biggest
what is not understood.
asshole, or you can make him like a Monty Python level, like, comedic fop. None of that is here.
They just play it too straight, too safe.
Everything's
It
uncertain.
is like
Maybe they just want to feel
like
safe.
his stuff, his
Attacking
dialogue I
Sam
think
is
goes
bold,
extremely
though.
idealistic
I wonder if there have been
or
similar
pessimistic.
incidents.
There's like
The
no
eye
middle
kiosk was
ground
busted this morning.
except for boring. In
I can look
between.
around.
It's just. Oh my god, I have more fetch quests. I'm tempted just to drop this so I can go and kill shit and die. I'm playing at the hardest difficulty, so the chat likes to watch me just do actual combat missions so I die instantly. I will say, the gameplay is really hard when it wants to be. But it's just one of those...
These power...
What's the trouble?
The original trilogy was
I've
very
got power
balanced in its
shortages
gameplay
throughout the
difficulty,
station.
even at
I
the
can't
hardest
for the life of me
difficulty.
find the cause.
This one,
Oh,
not so
whoa,
much.
You're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to
I will
do.
say enemy AI is a little bit better, but
That's a fact,
it's less
but
the
if I
AI
happen to
actually
see
doing
anything,
stuff
I'll
and
let you
more
know.
just them throwing waves of
something.
enemy at you each
Thank you.
go around.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the... Now I'm walking around the base just scanning for problems, I guess. You know, these missions can wait. I'm actually gonna do a combat mission so I can move around a bit and do something that's, instead of just walking around the base, you know?
Right.
Because the planet designs are each unique and individualized, which is really nice. It's just... There's a lot of padding in this game, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because the other Mass Effect games, even though they all had a very weird, a lot of them had very weird side missions and stuff, none of it really felt like padding.
Right.
I get a lot of that
again,
too.
that's I didn't play, but I mean, I watched Izzy play the previous Mass Effect games, like 2 and 3, or at least 3. Can't remember if I saw any of 2, but like I keep comparing this to Persona 5 because that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, there's a lot of shit to do, but it doesn't feel like forced on you, and it doesn't feel pointless, and it's you know
hardly.
like you just it feels all very natural, and a lot of it is you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
There's a couple weird artificial moments in there, like you can't spend time at like the cafe that's your house during the day.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
Yeah, that's the little weird choices like that.
I'm still at the point in the game though where every time I want to do something, the either the uncle or the cat goes, "No, you should go to sleep." I'm like, come on, Morgana, let me do something.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. Just gotta. A lot of it is really knowing how to manage your time.
I will say one thing that Liam's in the chat said. He actually points out a good point about Mass Effect. Andromeda very much suffers from Fallout 4 syndrome. It improves gameplay, but everything else suffers. Which, yeah, like Fallout 4, they really focus on improving the combat, which is the biggest complaints for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. But the actual RPG elements that those previous 2 games had embraced, suffer a lot. This game, I feel like, like the gameplay, the leveling is probably the best, like leveling and power-up system in any of the Mass Effect games so far. You have almost complete freedom to build your character how you want, which is amazing. It's just the story and character interactions really suffer.
Was Fallout 4 that much worse than Fallout 3? Because I didn't play the previous Fallout games, so I really loved Fallout 4.
Oh no, I like Fallout 4. It's just you have more options in Fallout 3 New Vegas. Like everybody shits on New Vegas, but out of the Fallout franchise, at least of the modern ones, New Vegas you have the most options in the RPG elements. You have more control over how your companions react and all that stuff, without compromising and being encumbrative.
Oh, by the way, I think there's been a misconception in chat here. either someone's joking or I don't know. Just a hologram asking if there's any more Gurren Lagann abridged. So I think they're either.
So go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. They're either referencing that 10-second clip in Soaring Light Bridge episode 7, which would be a weird joke to make with no setup.
I hadn't even thought about that. My thought was they were referencing, or they maybe had you confused with Hunter, who does a Gurren Lagann bridge, and he joins my chats occasionally.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
He made the Evangelion parody for T, but they got honorable mention.
Oh, he's the one who the crazy editing that Izzy loved.
Yeah. Like Hunter's a really good editor. Yeah,
I don't think I've seen any of his videos outside of that one. It was, because he was straight up blown away by the editing.
He does a One Punch Man abridged, which his sound editing is amazing. Like, he's one of the youngest abridgers out there right now, but his sound editing is just so goddamn good right now. Like, I can't wait to see what Hunter does in the future. It is outstanding. But, he also does a One Punch... Basically, his channel is called Team Daiguren, you know, obvious reference to Gurren Lagann, because that was his first show. But now he focuses mainly on a, One Punch Man parody and Overlord parody.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody news.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried about anyone who does a One Punch Man parody, because that feels like the epitome of pointless.
No, that would be the Konosuba parody that either myself or Grimjack will eventually come out with.
Really?
Because Konosuba's already the best parody of that genre possible.
Yeah, that's...
Hologram was asking, didn't you do a Gurren Lagann abridged years ago? I remember you mentioning it on a gaming stream a few months ago.
No, I haven't even seen the full thing of Gurren Lagann. I mean,
maybe they're thinking about when you were talking with Josh Grell when he was on y'all's stream that time.
Yeah, because
the original Duffer Simone. That's the only thing I could think of it ever coming up. Maybe Izzy mentioned he wanted to parody Gurren Lagann. I don't know.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections, Sam.
Yeah, no, that would have to be it. Just when Josh really was talking about when ADV got like 5 episodes of Gurren Lagann dubbed before their company crashed.
Here we go. Got travel through hyperspace and random ship attacks.
Cat ships, a dozen.
Oh shit! Are things happening?
I think I just found the plot.
Oh my god!
Like, again, the background and visuals and ship design is amazing in this game.
They've got us pinned against the
It's like Waterworld.
They are scanning us.
The plot is not in there. I have seen it.
You know what? Everybody gives Waterworld a lot of shit. I love its design.
Where's the one who activated the red?
Everything. I just love how everything felt very tactile in it.
Their DNA
I also just love the one joke of the dude who's like working in the really shitty conditions, and he sees the giant fireball flying towards him, and he just, oh, thank God. It's just such a weird, like, darkly comic moment in this way too serious film.
Like, you know what actually my biggest complaint for the entirety of Waterworld is? How does everyone look so dirty? Also, I just love this image I'm frozen on right now in the game. Like, one guy's about to say something, so Cora, the second in command, puts her hand on his arm. And since I haven't said anything, they're still just stuck in that animation loop of them just, like, trying to stop him. It's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, oh, but I want to say something. No, don't.
Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I finally found the main villain, I guess.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
Basically, it's like a really hostile alien race in the Andromeda system.
They've lost navigation.
And
we're being steered into their ship.
Fucking this up.
Just tell me what you want.
Clancy Brown's your dad in this game.
Right.
That's cool.
I have almost regained.
And he's not like a dick. He's just like he's a cool dude.
No, he's a cool dude. Like, he's the guy who got the entire like Andromeda initiative started, because he wanted to pay. You know, he's the first Pathfinder. Wanted to pave the way for the future.
Have you seen season 2 of Daredevil?
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it.
Much.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I didn't want to do any spoilers, but just I remember thinking Clancy Brown's in this. He's probably the guy that the Punisher's looking for, and no one realizes it yet. But I'm saying, like, I just really like these scenes where he's like just being a dude. Like he's just like, I'm just like a family man.
He just talks about how much respect he has for.
I know, it's like, why can't Clancy Brown get cast as just like regular guys once in a while? Like, if only to keep us on our toes, because everyone who knows Clancy Brown just assumes he's the villain. It's it's like
that never got made that he was attached to like 5 or 6 years ago.
It will be tight.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, in this game, there's basically just like formations of dark matter that's like solidified that you can run into in space. Looks cool. It's kind of like a thicket of very old like fantasy RPG feel to it.
Nice
work, there's a movie that Clancy Brown was attached to years ago that never got made.
But who the hell was that guy?
It was just him playing this burned out old steel worker in Detroit as Detroit's just slowly dying in poverty.
Where'd we end up anyway?
It feels like a very meaty, just like drama role.
You think?
And it never got made.
Gil, give it what you can.
What happened?
Setting down.
The studio just dropped it. They didn't want to make it. They didn't want to make that type of drama.
Ugh.
I think Paramount had the rights, maybe.
The
script was written by a decent writer, actually, too. So it's one of like, I could see this getting some awards or at least some festival play.
Open a comm.
But it was just before like Fox Searchlight was a big thing. Like if it came out in like the post Fox Searchlight area, I feel like it could have gotten picked up.
That is really, Clancy Brown's just one of those actors where you're just waiting for that one role. That one role that's like, everyone goes, oh shit, who's this guy? And like, the people who've been following his career for years are like, I fucking told you!
You know who I've always felt that way about?
Then we land.
Michael Rooker. And thankfully for him, he's gotten 2 pretty successful and famous roles in recent years.
I just, IMDb
Magandu and Merle from Walking Dead.
Beautiful.
But yeah, IMDb actually just did a video on him. Yeah, they on their front page they got a series that's no small parts, and they just talk about actors who are like, you've seen them in a bunch of stuff, but you might not know who they are.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just did a video on him and his career, and they talked about like his strength as being able to bring humanity to characters that other actors would have just made complete unlikable dicks.
Like, here's what, the entire reason I stuck with Walking Dead was because they brought Rooker back.
No pressure.
And his character is this despicable, racist bigot who's willing to like murder anyone on sight.
IMDb refers to him as
him so goddamn well.
Yeah, IMDb refers to his performance as making him only 90% a total dick.
Yeah. Have you seen Guardians 2 yet?
No, it's
no one spoiled that for them. Like, Yondu is my favorite part. Actually, I gotta say, Yondu, Michael Rooker's character, is my favorite character in the Marvel Universe.
I love that they brought him in. I do find it funny that, again, no spoilers for the second one in case I'm wrong on this, but at least in the first film, I did find it funny he was the only character from the original lineup of the Guardians of the Galaxy comics.
I mean,
he's the only character they brought in.
Yeah. Like they have announced like in the cast before the movie came out that there are other characters from the original Guardians who pop up. But it's I could tell you which actor if you wanted.
No, just
because it was something that was heavily mentioned in the press release.
Right.
Need me to
I've missed it, so no spoilers.
Yeah, definitely just go for it, man. When you get a chance to see it, it's great. You'll love it. You'll be very happy.
That reminds me, another older anime I want to check out because of what I saw in Anime Abandon. Space Adventure Cobra.
Oh my god, it's so... I've seen a little bit of it. It is awesome.
Yeah, because that's how he's described to me. It was
hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
Like Han Solo, Malcolm Reynolds, Star-Lord, like just that kind of character with a stogie in his mouth and a laser cannon for a hand.
Don't Ask Productions said, as an African American, I was compelled to hate his character in Walking Dead. But damn it if it didn't hurt when he died. He was a racist bastard, but dang, how could he leave Daryl like that?
Is hidden, protected.
That's how good an actor Michael Rooker is. So I just found a hidden alien race that's very pissed off that I just showed up. Like, he has, what do you want? You have a vault. Oh, by the way, the vaults in this are literally just the same fucking thing as vaults from, like, Borderlands.
Oh my god.
I have the options, I'm sorry,
Oh, hey,
you have a vault, we come in peace, and to exchange knowledge.
Oh, you know, from a distance, I was getting Willem Dafoe. From this angle, I can really see the Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, like, it's weird, like, when you look at him, like, directly on, his forehead, again, becomes like a 9 head, and he looks like Willem Dafoe.
Interesting.
We didn't know what we'd find
Yeah,
here,
I was going
to
for
be
Bruce.
honest. But I'm
Because
open to sharing what we know.
I knew this is a team who
if
developed,
you
like,
are.
Dragon Age. I'm like, you know what? I could easily have made a Bruce Campbell type character.
Honesty would be a
and this
good
is,
start.
like, I was going for like a Zach Brannigan, like Ash Williams type character.
I'll inform Ephra.
The dialogue options
He'll be
aren't
waiting
there,
for
though.
you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
So I can still do cocky a little bit.
I will
occasionally, but
accompany you through our city. Your crew
It's
will
like
stay
Bruce
on your
Campbell if cast in a film by directors who don't understand that they have Bruce Campbell.
Yeah. I will say, Guardians 2 has finally
Follow
got
closely.
decent
Do
side
not try to
characters,
explore
which
the
a lot of
city
Marvel
or
movies
interact
have
with anyone.
Not
Ephra's
had.
guards will use force if necessary.
Because Marvel just always focuses like,
Understood.
on the main characters.
Is it okay to
like
ask
the
you
main hero's
questions?
progression?
I suppose.
The side characters and villains always kind of suffer.
Okay.
Not always the villains.
They've had
Loki had some good
Loki's
development.
great. Like, he's the only one I will admit, I do like Red Skull entirely because you don't expect Red Skull to be a deep character.
No, it's Hugo Weaving giving gravitas to a ridiculous Nazi villain. I mean, it's fantastic. Yeah. But you know what? No one gives him enough credit.
They don't, because
I was going to put in my own because there's a third villain in there that no one really talks about. Because I've actually heard people who are like, I like Red Skull. He's ridiculous but fun. No, there's another one. Baron
I like
Zemo.
Ultron a bit, but which one are you thinking about?
Zemo in Civil War.
Oh, I've heard nothing but good things about Zemo. Like, I liked it. His plan was one of the worst villain plans ever. Like, it should never have worked. But his arc and motivation was outstanding. Also, his performance was great. It's like he had his own movie for the majority of the film.
The guy had like next to no screen time, and he has some of the most in-depth character development of any of the Marvel
which is great.
Like, that's just really solid writing. And
it is. His plan kind of is. Yeah.
I don't even have a problem with the plan. People have pointed out, and I'm just like, Like, I've seen films get praised for much dumber plans.
Also, this entire time we've been talking, I've been following an alien. There's no dialogue. I'm just walking around following this one person.
I know. I'm watching it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
This is the Resistance headquarters.
Waterboarding, the video game.
Like, when you actually get to play it, the controls are just so much fun.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault.
I have no
Don't
context
get
for what
kicked
this
out
race
where
is.
I'm
We
not
just
because
met
of them.
them, and I'm already bored
But you're
of
telling
them.
me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be
They got decent design. It's
to your
like
cunning
a
and heart.
chubby version of the Twi'leks from Star Wars. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Hey.
I am... Okay, so a lot's been spoiled because of the new trailer, but I am still excited for Spider-Man Homecoming.
I'm not gonna lie, I was mad when I saw Guardians because I had successfully avoided the Homecoming trailer.
Oh no, is it the trailer that starts with him putting on the costume, or the trailer that starts with him stopping the robbery?
The kit makes us
Costume.
naturally
The
distrustful.
one that spoils the entire movie.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Because I successfully avoided it. Like, I feel like beat for beat I can call this whole film now. Like, I'll see it. I just don't have as much excitement for this movie as most people. Like, I genuinely like the Toby trilogy.
Oh, I mean, the third one you can have.
I
some
like half the
arguments
third one.
for.
Like, if you just cut all the Venom stuff out, I'd be okay with the movie.
Yeah, they really should have kept, like, the symbiote was good. They should have kept Venom himself for a separate movie.
I agree 100% with Sammy. Like, his vision was, first film,
When the
Gabi.
Archon came to heal
Second
us,
film,
he
Ock.
demolished
Third
our
film,
sovereign
he
state.
wanted to have it be
Took what he wanted, as
Sandman
if
and
we
New Goblin.
were nothing.
Or Lizard, but they wouldn't let him do Lizard, so they went with
Mercilessly
Sandman.
abduct Angara.
No, that was his plan for the fourth one.
We never see our
What,
people
Lizard?
again.
Yeah, that was the whole
yeah.
irony.
Ephraim.
That was the irony.
Yeah, that's right, because the next
Sony,
film, he wanted Lizard, but yeah, I got you. But he
They
wanted
said
to
no,
do Lizard
and then
and
the next
Venom for
fights
4,
them every
right?
day. With everything we can.
I don't know what
And then
his
he
plan was.
rewrote the script for Vulture. Basically, Sam Raimi was trying to get fired from directing the fourth film, and then he just bought out his contract if they accepted the horrible script he turned in.
Yeah,
like he wrote a script in which Felicia Hardy was the Vulture's daughter, and once the Vulture gets killed, she becomes the Vultress. And so it's like, okay, we love this, we're making this. He's like, I want out. Please let me buy out my contract.
Yeah, it was.
And then he did Drag Me to Hell, which is fucking great.
Sam Raimi is a fucking great director. When you just let him do what he wants to do.
Which they did for the first 2 Spider-Man movies. He had complete freedom. Sony
That's
didn't
why-
care until the third one.
That's what I don't understand with the third one. Like, I don't understand how they could be like, oh, we are definitely in the right here. We should fight him on every creative decision. It's like, no! No! Just letting him do his thing is what made you so much money! Let him do his thing!
You know what? Until Avengers, Spider-Man 3 still had the highest opening weekend of any comic book movie.
Stabilized that planet's environment.
Of course it did, because the first 2 films were amazing!
Only 2 other comic book films have surpassed that yet.
If I'm
Civil War
there's
and
a vault
Ultron.
on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
It's heartbreaking. Also, I will say the worst thing about the next Spider-Man movies, they had a great fucking cast. I honestly still disagree with Andrew Garfield being cast as Peter. I love Garfield as an actor. I don't think he's a Peter.
Tobey Maguire, fantastic Peter Parker.
Mediocre Spider-Man.
Yeah, mediocre. And Andrew Garfield was perfect Spider-Man, awful Peter Parker. Like, that's what I'm hoping Tom, like, that's what I really liked about
Tom feels like a good happy medium.
Yeah, Tom Holland is the best of both worlds. I feel like he is really super good at both aspects of the character. Like, I am just waiting for this movie to have him solidify his role. I want him to slip in, and I want him to be Spider-Man.
I'm also glad we have all the establishing stuff out of the way. We actually have a chance to have a Spider-Man just being Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Contreras, 1991 brings up a decent point. Like Contreras said, the same Raimi movies had the same plot. Spidey struggling with his powers, breaks up with Mary Jane, and fights an enemy that ultimately kills himself. But its acting and script was still stronger than what Amazing did.
Also,
Amazing, you could take Spider-Man out of the film, and both films go the exact same way.
Yeah. But I mean, also, ultimately, kill themselves seems
that's a
bit misleading, because one is they tried to kill Spider-Man and fucked up, and the other one is a heroic sacrifice.
Yeah, Doc Ock.
Those are
his death
two
was
very
great.
different characters. Yeah, those
and
are
also,
those are
you know,
two
Sam
very
Raimi,
different.
both Alfred Molina planned on not coming back.
Pardon?
Both Sam Raimi and Alfred Molina wanted Doc to come back. Doc Ock.
Like as a zombie being controlled by the tentacles?
Like, just his mind a bit fractured. Like, his brilliance, but like his humanity stripped away by the tentacles. Because Sam Raimi had planned to do 6 films, and he would censor 6.
Can I say right now, I think, depending on the script, that could have worked. My gut reaction, I would not have enjoyed that.
Let me show you what I can do.
His whole thing is
I
like,
won't take
it's
one step
him
without
kind
your
of
approval.
forcing the situation. He doesn't want to do it, but
You have no
he feels
idea
compelled.
what you're dealing with. The
I feel like what
ungodly
Raimi's writing
years
and
ago,
Molina's
the
just
perils of messing with
amazing
vaults.
performance.
So
It
do
would've
the
worked.
cat, for that matter.
I just really,
Here.
that's just such a powerful ending. Spider-Man 2.
It is a great fucking movie. It's a great ending.
Like, just that last
Ephraim,
line,
what this alien
I
says
will not
is
die a monster. That's just such
so
The
good.
Moshae would want us to be
and it
brave.
just plays into the
And
same
don't
thing
let
he was
this
doing with
chance
Darkman, where Sam Raimi is a big fan of mixing in that Universal monsters, those Universal monster themes into
oh my god,
comic
so much,
books.
especially like
I'll
with
be
the
your
Sandman
eyes.
creation scene.
I know you can spare me. Go if you want.
Like, the
But when he
CG
tries
doesn't
to kill
age well,
you,
I'll
be
admit.
prepared to
But
strike
the music, the staging, the movement,
I'm
it's
Jar
so
Amadera.
perfect.
I'll be
I
your
loved
uncle,
how it should
your
have ended
ungodly
in their
space.
parody of Spider-Man 3, though. they do a parody scene where instead of just turning on the device,
like people.
they actually the scientists actually look out the window and spot him in there, and just cuts to him being. Yeah.
My character tried to shake the guy's hand, and the guy didn't know what was going on, so he just did their own version of a handshake.
Me too.
Which was?
Basically my character sticks out his hand, and the guy it basically it's an arm tap. He just moves my character's hand to go along with the movement.
Oh.
Okay,
Nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah, good sci-fi establishes cultures like that.
I've organized my analysis of Aya.
But yeah, anyway, the parody you're talking about?
So they throw Sandman. It just cuts to the scientist spotting him before he becomes Sandman, and then just smash cuts to him in the back of a police car. He's like, no, but I'm a criminal, but my daughter's sick, so that means it's okay, right? Wait, please, and they just take him to jail.
I did really like what actor was that for Sandman?
Church? Is that
Thomas Hayden Church.
That's it.
Yeah. I really liked him in that.
It's amazing how perfectly cast he was.
I was hoping
I saw an image of him before the movie, and I was like, oh, that's okay, that's weird. I'm not sure I see it. And then they change the hair, they give him the shirt, and it's like, oh, now I see why he was cast in this role. Why did you do it?
Yeah. You know what my biggest complaint with the movie was? Not even the movie, just the fan reaction to the movie. People were complaining that Sandman had too much character development. Oh, he's too deep of a character.
What? Seriously?
That was a legit complaint that comic fans had for the portrayal of Sandman. That Sandman made him too interesting and deep.
That is not a complaint I have ever heard before. I have only ever heard the weird musical number.
I was working for a couple of news sites when the movie came out.
Oh my
and
God.
That's all the comic sections were complaining about. Oh, they spent too much time making Sandman the character. They should have focused on Venom. They made him a compelling character.
Yeah, you know what?
Up.
I agree to the extent of if you're going to make a movie about Venom, focus on Venom.
Looks like it already
paid
off.
Yeah, they had a good thing with Sandman. They did the symbiote thing. Again, they really should have just done Venom as its own movie.
Yeah, which is what Sam wanted to do.
Of course.
Here's his idea. He wanted to do the first trilogy. The third one ending with either Sandman or Lizard, which they told him to go with Sandman, so he's going to do Lizard for 4.
The truth is,
and Harry.
There was something I wanted to talk to you
Harry
about.
dies at the end of 3.
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
He wanted 4th to reveal that Norman has been alive orchestrating everything. Which happened in the comics for Norman.
Yep.
He just derped off to Europe for a while, recovering, because think about it, they even laid the groundwork for it, oh hey, Eva's in the chat. Hold on, you might add her, I'm gonna add her to call real fast. Because she was supposed to join earlier. But yeah, they, what was I gonna say? They had the whole thing with the butler knowing about Norman and Harry, and he still let Harry go along without saying anything. Basically, he was working for Norman the whole time. And it was going to reveal Norman just finding Harry's body and pissed off that Harry's dead.
Right.
And it was going to set for the 6th one, Norman founding the Sinister Six.
All right. Interesting.
I still
comics centuries ago.
We're talking
my people.
Movies and how awful.
Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history.
A bit of Mass Effect.
A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash
I've just seen a couple people play, and I cringe for it.
But with Remnant patrolling the area,
it's not that bad. It's just the pacing is
not
non-existent.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
Is the part that kind of gets to me. The gameplay, not so much.
I know it's a lot to ask.
Just
but you have
how everything's laid out.
To get past the Remnant.
And I haven't even played the game yet, so I'm judging without knowing. But
yeah,
everybody does that at some point.
You can also tell this game is leaning more towards a male demographic than a female one. Like the third one did, because all the
now's your chance to prove it.
You're surrounded by countless women you can flirt with.
Recovering our past will go a long way.
Yeah, I kind of heard that. that
That's
the main
what I
protagonist had like
was
options for everything.
Male Shepherd had like
have to know.
15
And if he
romance
finds out,
options.
he can direct his
Femme
anger
Shepherd
at
had like
me.
7.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
face
because it's
worse
much
to get a piece
easier
of our history
for
back.
men to write for men than for
No,
women.
there was also a lot more gay characters
I
in
was
Mass Effect
hoping
3
you'd say
than
that.
lesbian characters.
If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's
Like
I
everyone
haven't
was
played
either
since the
bi or
original
gay.
Mass Effect, so I wouldn't
I
know.
recommend it. They're really good games.
Yeah.
Good to
Currently,
see you
my
again.
computer has taken a shit. I am
Any insight you can
rebooting
give
it.
me on the remnant tech?
Are you just on your phone or something?
To our understanding, it's
Yep.
always been here.
I'm on my
that's what I
phone.
figured. It felt a
I
little
would love to be
echoey.
the one to solve that mystery.
Yeah, but
Is it
my
normal for
dog
someone as
is
young as you
making
to
it
be in
so much
charge?
easier for me.
I'm no younger than you. And
Yeah,
you're
you
a
got Marcus for the
Pathfinder.
weekend.
I kind of inherited
For the week.
So did
Yeah.
I was apprenticed to the former curator.
Jory
It was my
has
job to bring
a
him artifacts from other worlds.
surgery
When he retired, I
tomorrow,
sort of
and he
fell
can't
into
really
his
carry a,
position. Do you miss relic hunting?
90-pound dog
Some
around
days,
with a
but
sling.
mostly I'm happy to spend
Right.
more time
So-
with each piece.
Oh my
So
god.
I took it upon myself to, help him out.
Don't Ask Productions. Love the eyes in this Sonic Echidna OC. She does look like a Knuckles character.
Oh,
Have you
God.
always been into history?
I can't not see it now.
Anytime somebody says echidna, it just reminds me of that one time that we had to search up
With only 14 siblings,
certain things
I
about
got lonely
echidnas.
sometimes.
I don't want to
14? That's insane. Why?
The 4-pronged
Just the one.
penis, yeah.
Oh,
Fun fact,
terrible.
the
I'm sorry.
Turians in this franchise have the pronged penis. That is a canon fact.
I should get moving.
Know that.
Come back
I was
soon.
gonna
It's
say.
brought up in one of the Mass Effect games because Garrus is a romance option for Femshep.
Oh, man.
Morden, I think, is who it is.
I'm
Mitch
here
is
to
dead.
assist you,
He has a
Pathfinder.
barbed penis.
I am Enro Bosa,
Oh, God.
assistant to Governor Paranchai.
You know, it's odd how
You're
that
free to
never
explore
came up
this
in
area,
Star Trek.
but
There was
the
never that
city is
moment
off
where
limits.
Kirk is like
Until
getting
that
down to business
changes,
and like
I'll be your
pulls
liaison.
back to the the
may
bed
I
sheet,
help you,
looks down, and goes,
Pathfinder?
"What the fuck is that?"
It really should have been.
It should
Sounded
have.
like you and Joel know each other.
It
Our
would have been
families are
funny.
related.
You sound.
At
We
least
have
to,
multiple.
a lot of
I'd
us.
like to know.
Earn our trust, and maybe you will.
You don't just stand here waiting to.
Don't get the ball, boy.
I do. Yeah, it's
I'm
been
just
a
glad
long
I have a
day.
day off for once. It's nice.
When am I allowed to visit?
That's
Yay.
not for me.
This is the first time
Who
since
will?
I
I am
started this
currently
new job
working
that
right
I have
now.
2 days in a row off.
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Ion.
You say you're working right now,
She
Eva?
will authorize your entrance
Yeah,
if you earn
I'm
Ephra's
working from
trust.
home.
Oh,
You met
okay.
Vela. One
Yeah,
of our
to an
company's
extent,
supplies
I'm
Shaka
working
also
right now.
The cat swayed us with words. Now we.
That's is this your
You
first or
work
second?
hard there, buddy.
What's up, Mac?
Is this your first or second day off?
My first. Yeah, like I have tomorrow off also.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
You know,
Life
this
on them
is
hard.
dangerous
The people
information
harder.
to
Every
give
day
me.
is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone
Are you
here?
thinking?
We will
Yeah,
not have
I'm
the
thinking.
worlds
I'm
to
thinking
get.
late night movie
And
night.
I cannot
I agree
support
wholeheartedly.
all of
That-
Even if I hadn't got you for the stream, I was gonna message you a little bit later see if you wanted to watch something, because I haven't had the time to do this in months, like 2 months easy.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
All right, the next con we both end up at though, we gotta force everyone to watch something weird and obscure.
Hey, I got everyone into Lupin the Third.
I know. I wish I was there for that.
I missed that. I'm so mad about that.
Yeah, no, it was great. We
Did you watch the live action movie or one of the animated ones?
Oh God, I am so glad we did not watch the live action movie.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
Did you buy the live action movie?
Yes, you did.
I did because I love Lupin, and it's
introduce you
this
to the
weird
rest of my
thing
crew.
that I couldn't like find anywhere else. Like it's just this super weird out of print DVD.
Yeah.
But
Is
the
Sonny Chiba in
movies.
that?
No, you're thinking Golgo 13.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he wasn't a Gogol. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I've seen the live adaptation of one franchise I like to have seen.
Yeah, I remember the there are 2 Golgo 13s. Sonny Chiba's in the second one, but I've only seen that one. Oddly enough, the first one's a Japanese movie, but the actor playing Golgo is the only Japanese actor in it.
That makes sense. He does interact with a lot of
I'm
like
just
international
saying, as
people.
far as First Contact goes,
Yeah, it's like
at
an
least
Iranian
that went better than
co-production.
the last one.
Yeah.
but I've only seen the trailer for that
Weirdly
one.
enough,
But
HBO at one point looked at doing a Google series.
And now we have another mouth to feed. Whatever.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Like this is like 3 years ago. They were just like, you know.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Weird. But no, I watched the live-action Lupin film, and it's garbage. It is utter nonsense.
Interesting strategy.
Yeah.
Ryder, we found our best lead here, and now we don't even have
It's really
that.
imaginative.
Joel
But
has
there's no
offered to do what he can to help us access the
Like,
Lupin
it's
Island.
Just like the
How do we do
modern
that when we're
one.
leaving the planet it's on.
That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
well, that's
I
the
watch the
thing.
modern one. I've just heard nothing
Seriously?
but negatives.
All I've
Settle
heard
down.
that it does
Ryder's
have a
right.
story. It's just the
There's
opposite
Angara
problem.
right here. Let's
Whereas
get
the old one is like super weird and creative. It just doesn't make any sense. Like it's a series of unconnected, unfunny gags. That's the problem with the old one.
Mm-hmm.
The new one, apparently, the problem
One
is that
day,
it's like
about
it's actually got too much of a story. Like
The
it's
Archon
like
and
really
Captain
bloated
arrived in
and like
years.
boring and really generic.
They declared war?
Like
Nothing so easy
apparently
to define.
they add 3 crew members to
The Ket
Lupin's
kidnapped
team,
Angara. Their people disappear without a trace.
and
What if they
none
were
of
us?
them are interesting enough to make
Sure,
you
I'll fight
like
Ket
not
all day
notice
long,
how
but
little
that's no
screen time there
plan.
is to Goemon and Jigen.
I agree.
Right.
We need to get into that
Like
vault
for
later.
instance,
Surprisingly, I'm with PB.
like one
Our
of them is
mission
just
has to take priority.
the hacker, and that's his thing.
We have a plan.
He types
So
on
it's like those 2 guys who
Pretty
are like
solid
in the
job.
background of like
The resistance is
2
stretched
of the
thin.
8 Fast and Furious
I
movies
was
that show up
tasked with
occasionally.
traveling to 2 of our worlds.
Yeah, except apparently
They said they
one of
focused on
this
them.
morning,
Yeah,
and you'll accompany
I don't think those characters are even shown in the trailer at all.
because
Nope.
then Ephra will see you
I
as
also just because the
trustworthy.
trailer made it look
You
like
want
what I
that.
would want from a live
Joel's
action
told me
Lupin
about
movie.
these 2 worlds.
exactly.
Navarro
But
and
every
Vorl.
review I've read is just like
Before the Scourge disaster,
every review I've
Volt
read.
was a
Yeah,
thriving
like
planet
I'll
of
probably
billions,
check it out at some
a
point.
shining center
I'm
of
the same
technology
way, but
and life.
Yeah, but it's like
disappointing.
I'm not gonna
Now?
seek it out. I'm not gonna seek it
Yeah.
out.
The center of our ground war
But no,
against the
for the
Ket.
good Lupin stuff,
Our resistance
we watched
base
Castle of
is
Cagliostro,
fighting Ket command
and
for
immediately
control of the planet.
everyone fell in love
What
with
about
that
the
because
other?
you know
I mean,
Miyazaki's
it's-
first film.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's just a
It's the
great movie.
birthplace of
Also,
the
the
Ankara.
greatest
It's
ending line
started
for
to
Xenagod
degrade
out of
to
any of the
become
movies.
Wild and dangerous.
On a scale of 1 to
we suspect
ALO
remnant.
arc SAO, how bad is
Now
it?
we're talking.
The live action
We've
Lupin film from the 70s.
Recently lost
I guess that's what
contact.
I would
for.
With
I
our
would
scientists.
rather watch
Still
Sword
don't
Art
get how any of this
than that
helps
movie
us.
again.
I do.
Well,
Help us,
that's
or
good
rather help
news
me,
because you
and I'll
kind of
vouch for you,
have to
right?
watch Sword
Because
Art.
Jal wants inside
Yes.
Aya's vault.
That's the thing.
No,
Sword
no.
Art-
It's your
This is
call.
even if he didn't have to do the parody, he'd watch it.
Yeah, like Sword Art at its core is still a story.
Okay.
It's still
Yes.
Roughly.
I appreciate the
scenes
vote of
that
confidence.
are connected
Maybe more
by
like
something.
optimism.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Confidence?
I
You'll
and
get
watching all the
Joel,
anime
give
I've seen
Cal
over
the
the
nav
years.
points for both planets.
The
Let's do this.
the second art of Sword Art Online Season 1, when just Kirito digging around in Elfland, it pissed me off more, I think, than any anime I've seen. I don't know why, just the entire concept and just Kirito like, oh, I gotta save Asuna. Oh, but this chick's, her avatar's kind of hot. I should just dick around here for a while.
Well, especially because it's like him, like, oh, flying and free, and I'm not really gonna care about that super tight deadline I was given.
Yeah, I'm like,
Meanwhile, yo, like
Asuna
smash
in a
cut to
fucking bird
Asuna
cage every episode.
and or tentacle rape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't expect
yeah,
to see
no,
that in
that
a
was-
fucking modern AAA anime.
Like, here's the thing: Izzy and I, like Izzy was editing together the opening for the next stage of Sword Art, Abridged.
I remember he kept teasing me in a call with him and Logan. Like, Logan saw it. He wouldn't show me though.
Well, he like we're like on the new opening, and oh boy, we came to the point where it's like, okay, we want Shauna Boston because she's still a big character in this story. Okay, what footage do we have for the opening? Let's see. We've got standing in a pond. We've got her standing or sitting in the cage. We've got the tentacle rape scene or the rape scene.
Yeah.
It's like there's nothing to work with.
Another complaint I had about the series, I fucking loved Asuka, and then seriously, the second she got on Kirito's dick, her entire personality vanished.
Well, I mean, even before she fucked Kirito, they kind of undermined the whole strong, independent woman thing just with Kuradil.
Yeah.
Like, I'm this super strong, independent woman. Save me, Kirito. That's why we made fun of it. That's why we made like this elaborate.
That was so obvious.
Because the Kuradil's, I love playing Kuradil with the way we wrote him. But Kuradil, as he functions in the actual series, irritates me to no fucking end. Because there's no reason Asuna can't just destroy this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. She could have taken him out in 3 hits. If
Like, the show
I'll be 100% honest,
shows
guys.
that she could take him no problem.
I'm genuinely getting pissed off remembering Sword Art Online right now.
Anomaly detected.
Which is alright. So, I'll talk about Lupin again. Let's back to
please. That's something
Habitats.
I'm fine you guys talking about Lupin. Not Lupin. I'm fine you talking about Sword Art because you guys honestly made Sword Art better than the actual show was by a fucking mile. But I don't know, like there's so much great potential in Sword Art, and it's so wasted in the actual show.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sword Art Online is not the worst show ever, but it's
amazing ideas.
It's full of wasted potential.
It is.
They could have made a lot of improvements had they actually gone through it maybe 2 or 3 times.
I'm picking up.
Yeah, like
it has such a great budget too, which makes it even worse.
Reki Kawahara has the amazing ability to stare at a pile of amazing story ideas and somehow find the most generic way to tell all of them.
Here's my thing.
Like,
I've mentioned how much I like Log Horizon before. Like, anyone who watches my streams will know I like Log Horizon a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I can understand 100% that the average anime fan would find Log Horizon boring. But it fucking beats to death every potential part of its universe. Which I will give it credit for. Like, it...
Yeah, for good and for bad, it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my main complaint with Sword Art was I never got a sense of,
it being a game.
I never got it. No, not even that. I never got a sense of it being a world that they were in. Whereas Log Horizon, Sword Art takes like the first season covers what, 3 years?
2.
2, okay. Log Horizon, by the end of the second season, they've only covered a year of them being in the world. And in that time, they've established an advanced and complicated form of government. Multiple forms of government depending on which server and city you're in. They've established the fact that the Chinese server, for instance, or Canadian server are entirely different from the Japanese servers.
Yeah.
There's all these extra little, like, world-building elements which I wanted from Sword Art. I wanted from, even, what's it called?
Hack?
I wanted from, .hack.
.hack. Yeah. I was gonna say, also with Sword Art, there was no sense of urgency. Like, most of them had timelines that they were trying to, beat this game in, and it just got all swept under the rug, and it just got drowned out. It's like, no, you need to find the solution as quickly as possible to kill the least amount of people, not, let it span out however it did,
or even fix anything,
or even trying to establish a proper form of how you do things.
Again, the best part is I really liked Asuna early in the series. This girl has the potential to be the next Casca.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. She turned into Casca from current Berserk. That's not a good thing.
But, yeah, anyways.
Sorry. I got off on a fucking tangent. Like, I love you guys' parody. the main series angers me a lot.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people have agreed that the parody is better than the original.
I haven't watched it, but there's like a 40-minute long like video essay going into why you guys' series is better than the original. It popped up my feed the other day. I'm like, I kind of want to watch this.
I actually saw some of it. Didn't watch much into it.
Why Sword Online Unbridged is the best parody ever?
No, that's not what's titled. It's like why it's better than the original. I think is what it's titled.
Oh, I'm not sure if I saw that one then.
Yeah, like they got apparently it's someone recommended it to me. I had a chance to see it, but so I met a guy whose the only thing he says is trade.
Are you asking or telling?
But anyway,
do you exchange goods and services?
Trade.
How does your economy
apparently
work?
it goes into about how you guys just developed an actual plot and characters.
Now, in the show's defense,
we have credits, but
one of the problems is that they were.
Think you might spend them here?
Like they have a
Could
plot.
What are your
but
credits
in the
worth?
middle, they're adapting a series of short stories.
Yeah,
you pay them to us.
Yeah,
the problem.
I've read the light novels. Actually, surprisingly, I've read the light novels.
Yeah, the problem with those short stories though is they don't affect.
What do you want?
How you look at the original story.
Not for sale.
Right.
Like,
but it does give character
there
moments
something
for
else
the
I can
side
do for you?
characers, which is nice.
Yeah, but that's
a bit
the
of it,
thing.
like
is-
Lisbeth and all them.
Between Aya and other worlds.
That's why it feels so fragmented.
You're here to help my
in the first arc,
people.
is because
Prove it.
they are
I need help.
faithfully adapting
One of my
stories that are
suppliers off worlds
kind of
checking
written in weird orders that
things I
don't
need.
actually have
There could
like
be
the
trouble.
forethought by the author to make
What
them
makes you
actually
think I
affect
can
each
help?
other in any
You found
reasonable
Aya,
way.
maybe you
A
found my
comparable
supplier.
example would
Contact
be
to
the
us.
Monogatari series that Shaft has done.
I don't know that
Because
one.
Oh, I do. Okay, it's weird. It's some of the most awkward fan service you ever see. I mean, because it's a Shaft series.
Okay.
But the writer did work closely with the Shaft animation studio and Aoki Shimbo, the director, for adapting the Bakemonogatari, Nisamonogatari, etc. But the series is all written out of order. Like you have 3 books, and they take place like in the middle of the story, and then like the 4th book is the origin for everything. But they wanted to end the series by doing a movie based off of the origin book, which ended up becoming 3 movies because it's Shaft and they have to, stretch everything out. But they end up doing like 3 other series in the meantime because Aiki Shimbo, the guy who directed the anime, is like, oh yeah, this will be the last one because he hasn't written any more books. Within like an episode, within the last episode coming out, new book is announced and released. Somewhere in Japan, Aiki Shimbo is screaming, "Fuck!" Because that's all he is able to do now is make fucking adaptations of Monogatari. They keep wanting to make the series end, and then more books come out.
That's unfortunate.
That's funny though.
Someone just Don't Ask Production just referenced the coin drop from the end of Sword Art. Or Sword Art and Bridge, I mean.
Yeah.
You're one of few people here willing to
I
give a
actually
chance.
had
I never had
I'll
that
take it.
realization.
Friends
You have a
asked
ship?
me like, "What does it mean?" I'm like, "Really?"
His name
That's
is
funny.
not
Like, I
even
mentioned it
explaining
on
it.
Disney a while back.
His
I
supplies.
never realized
Come
the
back and
age
prove
difference
you're
between us and a lot
Then
of
maybe we'll
fans.
trade.
Because I got it. Because I
I
play
know.
arcade machines.
Well, it's like it wasn't even like. Here's the thing. We took into account that there would be some people who just like wouldn't have experienced that. We just assumed that was in the lexicon, though. Like that was in the general cultural understanding of what that meant. Like, you haven't been to an arcade, but there have been enough pop culture referencing it that you understand what that fucking means when that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, not really. No, I had someone in our age group ask me what that meant, and I just looked at him like, "Are you serious?" He's slightly older than I am, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
Yeah,
it just broke me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, no.
I'm picking up something.
Come on, guys. Really? Oh, cool. I got 2 planets I can explore now. With plot, possibly. I just want to kill things. Is that so much to ask for?
Apparently.
It is. Oh, some good news who have, we have Friendship Force episode 2
mostly unexplored.
Yeah. Yomi's gonna be looking over it, but he has,
What's old?
he has big news. He'll be announcing very soon, but he's been dealing with that stuff right now, so he hasn't had a chance to do his
apparently
redraft of my
the
draft.
announcement will be out on Friday.
Yep,
so.
Friday.
So.
Which is, it's really cool news for him, so keep an eye on his Twitter for that. But
yep.
I've counted. I've written 7 full scripts for Friendship Force episode 2 that I hated. I didn't hate them when I was writing them. I just wasn't happy with the final product.
That's fair. Like I've
Finally
written
came out
4
with one I
different
liked,
scripts
though.
for Bakano.
Yeah.
Written 4 for Bakano. I wrote 2 for Birds of Prey, which that one is on standstill until I can get all my VAs
Anomaly on sensors.
together at one point.
That's always the fun part.
Yeah. No, well, this one's gonna be different because we're all gonna be doing like dry reading at the same time because they all want to do that for some reason.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Why?
Like a cold
I guess
read
because
at
they
once.
Yep, all cold read at once. So.
I tried doing.
I guess
I was in a project with someone who wanted to do that, but they had actors who were in England and in Australia. So imagine how well that worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily all of mine are stateside now. So yeah,
good.
I'm happy about that.
I am excited for when Alan Cow moved to
I
Canada.
can't announce that Carrie is playing Huntress though. So yeah, she wanted a badass character. She got a badass character. I got a better character.
I gave her a villain for Fate if ever I get around to editing the damn show.
Anomaly detected.
I had a very weird glitch with Adobe Premiere where it just messed up all the audio. Like the actual source files, I have to go back through and re-edit all the audio now. I have never heard something like that happening with Adobe Premiere.
That is weird.
Yeah. Like I've looked up like on forums, I even contacted Adobe themselves, they're like, we got nothing, man. Actually, Adobe's response was, just redo it. Like, thanks guys.
That's usually
it's
their
not like I have
generic
7 hours of audio from Carrie to go through.
Jesus.
Hey,
And
you
like
guys decided to keep recording at that point.
I have like an hour of Grimjack lines, like 40 minutes of my own takes.
Oh man. Ooh. Hey, have you had a chance to
I'm picking up something.
have you had a chance to check out Jigen's gravestone yet?
I haven't had a chance to yet. I really want to. Because I've like I love the Fujiko Mine series as we've talked about before.
It's I haven't seen much of it. Eagle saw apparently episode 2 and he says this one's not as like dark, violent, sexual as that one is, but it has a lot of those same themes and goes a lot farther than.
Well, this one's directed by the guy who did Redline. So's the Goemon one you told me about.
Yep. And I love that guy's work because again, Redline's awesome, and he was an animator on Wicked City and Ninja Scroll.
Yeah.
One day that might be true.
So
again.
you know,
the dude's got a pedigree.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah. He will be right back. But yeah, it's fucking dude knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
But
it may take a while to get there, but he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Funny question. Like I don't know why I thought of it's talking about Redline actually reminded me. Have you watched much of the Fast and Furious franchise?
I saw the first one, the 4th and 5th one, and I think that's it.
honestly, I would somewhat recommend them because they keep pulling like really fun like background actors and character actors into the movies. But the main reason it's one of the main reasons I like the franchise. One, it has a surprisingly strict continuity. Two, it's one of the up until this latest film at least, almost all the stunts were all hard effects. Like a lot of people in the special effects industry just love the franchise because it's all hard stuff. The new film has a shit ton of CGI, which is really awkward and kind of out of place for the franchise.
Oh, well, I remember that was the problem with the fourth film, was just, like, the fifth one's a lot better than the fourth one, because the fourth one is just like, oh, so they're apparently they're driving through a PS2 game right now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The new one has really, you could tell the exact second something's CG because it's as if they're trying to use the same effects team they have for the other films, but they don't know how CG works.
Are you talking about Fast and Furious? Yeah. Oh,
the Fate of Furious.
The Fate.
Yeah, Fate of Furious.
Which I loved was Izzy had that moment where he's like, wait, like he didn't realize how many of those films there were, and he was like, wait, it was the 8th film, Fate of the Fear. Fuck you! Like he just had that moment like the end of an episode of House where someone says something and everything clicks into place. He had that moment. He just screamed, "Oh fuck you!"
I'm picking up something.
Oh man.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like the first 3 or 4, there's like the first movie I think it's a decent early 2000s action flick. Second, third, kind of meh. Fourth one's pretty fun. But then it's weird. The franchise goes from being kind of meh to actually getting kind of good. Like, nice. I don't think I've seen an action franchise deal with the death of the main character as well as Fast 7 did.
Anomaly detected.
Granted, that was James Wan, one of my favorite directors of all time, doing that. So, you know.
James Wan does not get nearly enough credit from people. It's just like how good a filmmaker he is, simply because of the genres he works in.
Yeah, like
which is why, please DC, don't fuck up Aquaman. Let him do Aquaman. Let him do it his way.
I spoke to a few people who are working on the Aquaman movie.
Yeah.
Apparently, apart from just having to keep continuity with Justice League and how Aquaman's portrayed in that, Warner Brothers it's almost like they forgot this movie exists. He is doing everything he wants, it sounds like. Like, pre-production wise, he had almost complete freedom to choose who he wants. Like, he got a little bit of people getting weird, like mad, like, wait, why is Patrick Wilson playing Ocean Master? Because I want Patrick Wilson. But why? Patrick Wilson's a good actor. Okay. But apart from like just him playing Orm, that seems like the only thing that Warner Brothers has been like weirded out about. Which I admit, that's kind of a surprising casting, seeing that guy be Jason Momoa's brother. But you know what?
I'm still curious to see that movie just to see Willem Dafoe not be the villain.
Yeah, that'd be weird. But you know what though? James Wan is the entire reason Patrick Wilson has a career right now. So fuck yeah, add him to the movie. I will say, have you guys seen Conjuring 2 yet?
Well, wait, one second. I just looked up Aquaman and I had not heard this. Dolph Lundgren is playing Aquaman's dad.
That got confirmed?
Wait, what?
Is that holy fuck, that's gonna be so cool!
Dolph Lundgren is Aquaman's dad?
Oh my god.
It makes me really happy. Like, more than words can actually express.
And I feel like that
it kind of makes sense because of the origin story a little bit. But if they're going with the human father, it doesn't make sense. If they're going with the Atlantean father, it kind of makes sense. It's different variations of the same character.
Here's the Variety article. It was Oh my god, this was confirmed last month. This was a month ago. And
oh my god.
Yeah, no, Dolph Lundgren is the king of Atlantis.
Oh.
That's gonna be so cool.
I just want to know who's gonna do the brother.
Orm.
Who's gonna be Orm?
It's Patrick Wilson.
Oh, Patrick Wilson. I love Patrick Wilson.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's see here.
Was that April Fool's or is that a real thing?
No, it's a real thing. I just need to double check if it's like actually his dad or just the king in place.
That's what I was thinking, because like, if they're going with the original origin, Aquaman's mom will be Queen of Atlantis, but his dad will be a human.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolph could actually be the real king of Atlantis, though.
Let's see here.
But he might not be Aquaman's dad.
Yes. Oh, he's not Aquaman's dad. He's the current king of Atlantis, and he will be the villain.
Oh my god, that's gonna be awesome, though.
God.
It's Jason Momoa versus Dolph Lundgren.
Sounds like fun.
That sounds really fucking cool.
I mean, Cal Drogo. He'll always be the call to me.
Wow. And Dolph Lundgren, and man, people just want to see Jason Momoa versus Dolph Lundgren because remember, Dolph Lundgren way back was almost cast as like either his dad or the antagonist in that Conan the Barbarian remake that Momoa was in.
That is true.
God.
Yeah, he was almost in that. So this is way better. This worked out really well for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, you know what almost broke my friends the other day?
What?
That Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas has like these almost the same or higher Rotten Tomatoes than the Dolph Lundgren Punisher. Because we watched, I showed them the Dolph Lundgren Punisher that night. The next morning, Nostalgia Critic released his review of Viva Rock Vegas.
That's so many people just misunderstand that movie.
Viva Rock
I'm
Vegas?
not saying it. No, the Dolph Lundgren Punisher.
I'm thinking wise ass dude.
Anomaly found.
It's like, yeah, okay, it's not high art, but it is so much better. It is so much better than its competition, and it's just a solid movie.
Anomaly detected.
Like, that is, like, that movie made me a Dolph Lundgren fan, because as a kid, seeing that was the first time an actor's performance made me sit up and go, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. But yeah, I told them
Rocky,
they want to see, Dark Angel
I didn't really
and,
like him in Rocky that much.
they want to see Dark Angel and Little Tokyo next.
Anomaly on sensors.
Because I showed them the trailers of those after we watched the Punisher one.
Oh,
Dark,
Dark.
They're like, wait, Dolph can act?
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Expendables does not count. Expendables will never count.
The
He's good in those movies.
He was good. He was not at his best, though.
I know, but
right back, guys. Give me one sec.
Yeah, but here's the thing. As a Dolph Lundgren fan, do you have any idea how like just vindicating it felt to have all these critics who'd been shitting on him for years come out and go, oh, holy shit, he's actually really awesome in this. Oh man, Dolph Lundgren's the best part of both of these.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dolph Lundgren versus Jet Li. That, I will say, was definitely good.
Yeah, and he had the most character in the first film.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so glad they kept him around, and then he just shows up in 2 and 3, and he's so delightful.
Oh yeah.
Because have you ever seen Johnny Mnemonic?
No, that's actually one of the few I have not seen.
Like few Dolphs you haven't seen?
Yeah, it's one of the few movies I haven't seen in yet. It's on my list.
It's a really weird film, and they apparently cut a couple of Dolph's scenes. But basically, he's a evangelical cyborg preacher assassin.
Wait, you talking about his role as machine gun preacher?
No, Johnny Mnemonic, the street preacher.
Yeah, is this street preacher? Never mind.
Yeah, machine gun preacher is the Gerard Butler. That's a Gerard Butler.
Yeah,
film.
no, like I had the character. I just had the wrong name for the character.
Yeah. Street Preacher is the fucking greatest side character in any science fiction movie ever. Like, he has all of his dialogue is magical because he'll enter a scene screaming at the top of his lungs, "Here comes Jesus!" You know, like that's just his entire movie is just screaming like nonsense and wanting to decapitate Keanu Reeves, and he crucifies people, and he's just like this insane dude. Again,
he's the best part of that movie, hands down.
Oh, it's amazing. Like it's.
I don't like the movie that much, but I love Dolph in it.
I love the movie because it is like this weird film. Like it's not a good film, but it's this.
Okay, I haven't
weird
seen it since I was
movie.
like 13. I'll admit.
Okay,
But
here, Eva,
I'll
let me
give it another
explain the
shot.
problem. Yeah, here's the problem with it. It's a film that was written, acted, filmed, and shot as a contained, smaller art film, like much more satirical, right? Like it's more satirical science fiction.
Yeah.
But because of the success of Speed and the fact that it's starring Keanu Reeves, it was re-edited into a faster-paced action movie.
Oh god.
It's this weird film in there, and I love it. It's this bizarro film, and again, most of my love comes from Dolph's ludicrous character as the cyborg evangelical preacher assassin.
Speaking of ludicrous Dolph characters, Saiyan points out that he actually really liked Dolph in Masters of the Universe. I honestly did like him in that movie. I didn't like the movie. I liked Dolph.
I actually didn't like. I actually liked the movie more than I liked Dolph. The movie has problems. Yeah, the movie has problems, but I really like the set design. I love Frank Langella as Skeletor.
Set design was great.
But yeah, the same problem with Rocky IV. Dolph hasn't quite conquered his accent yet. He's just kind of like he's still a little bit rough.
I feel like his accent worked for Rocky IV though.
I just found him.
He feels like something that would have been absorbed by the Soviet Union.
No, I get what they were going for. I just didn't find it that compelling or interesting. You know,
that does remind me of something I wanted to mention to you though. I don't think I've had a chance to mention it yet.
That's the irony though. As a Dolph Lundgren fan, I am not fond of some of his biggest hits. I was like,
that does remind me of Mac. The oh my god, which actor was it? Which director was it? Did Creed? He's doing Black Panther also.
Oh, Ryan Coogler.
Coogler has talked about bringing back Drago for Creed 2.
Again, as a Dolph Lundgren fan who spent years with people who are like, oh, why would you be interested in his films? He's like this washed-up has-been who, like, there's nothing interesting about him.
He gives it his all.
Seeing Dolph have this amazing comeback career is the best. He's more popular now than he was like at maybe not at his peak, but like shortly after his peak.
Yeah, like he's more popular now than he was in the early '90s when he was still getting stuff like Street Preacher.
Yeah. Oh,
which was made when he still had theatrical films.
Well, it was right at the end there because Street Preacher was actually his last theatrical role until
Expendables.
Which, you know what? If that had been his last film in theaters, that would have been a good note to end on.
Yeah.
I'm picking up something.
But
yeah,
he's just one of those actors. He never gets enough credit.
But here's the thing, like he was on the newest season of Arrow. He's been picked up now. Yeah, I haven't seen.
I haven't seen
like
Arrow.
That legit might make me watch Arrow finally.
I haven't seen Arrow season 5 yet, so I don't know how good the character is. But apparently, he's like this Russian mobster character.
Of course he is.
Because it's Dolph Lundgren and the Russian mob are subplot in that show. So who else?
I read somewhere that he turned down playing the Russian in the Thomas Jane Punisher.
No, he didn't turn it down.
Just a rumor?
Yeah, that was a rumor.
Okay.
That was actually a big thing.
I thought
one of
Kevin
the
Nash
reasons
was a decent Russian.
Oh yeah, but it was a missed opportunity to not just have Dolph as the Russian as like a nice little in joke. But here's the thing: the director actually like specifically stated with the Thomas Jane one, they specifically did everything they could to distance themselves from the Dolph Lundgren version. No, that's
I still don't understand why. I still don't understand why the Dolph one's so maligned.
Because he doesn't wear the fucking shirt. That's it. That's what it comes down to. People got their, people got pissed off because he doesn't wear the fucking shirt. That's it. That is the only thing. It doesn't matter that the movie fucking nails the character. It's like, oh,
yeah,
this
is
one
another one of those.
Oh my god. So Michael J. White is an Arrow as Bronze Tiger. I love Bronze Tiger!
Yeah, that's part of the reason they didn't cast Bronze Tiger in the Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Because David Ayer said he didn't think they could find anyone better than Michael J. White. He legit came out and said that.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
But yeah, no, with the Dolph Punisher and the Russian thing in the Thomas Jane one, they specifically wanted to distance themselves from it. So apparently, numerous creative decisions were made. Like, okay, let's do this simply because it makes it the opposite of the Dolph Lundgren one. So that's why he drives a car instead of a motorcycle. That was done specifically to distance themselves.
Of course it was.
Just weird stuff like that. Where it's like, that seems awfully petty.
I mean, I still really like the Thomas Jane film.
I like it as a revenge film. I really think they missed the mark on it being a Punisher film.
I thought
Although
I do think that he could have. I think that Jane was a decent Punisher. I mean, we've had a discussion a lot. I understand where you're coming from on it, but
also that opening scene. Come on, man. You have to admit that was overkill. Like that is too ludicrous for anything other than a parody of a revenge film. I'm gonna kill your wife. I'm gonna kill your kids. I'm gonna kill your dad. I'm gonna kill your mom. I'm gonna kill your uncle.
Your second cousin. Twice removed.
I'm gonna kill the waiter who served you water that one time at McDonald's. You know.
I do genuinely. I fucking love Thomas Jane. I think that might be part of the reason I like the movie so much. Because he himself is such a fan of the Punisher. Like, he clapped for joy when both Ray Winstone and John Bernthal were cast as Punishers. Like, when he saw, like, he was so ecstatic when he saw Warzone apparently. He's like, oh my god, Ray's the perfect choice for Frank.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
Because even Thomas Jane will admit he's not the best choice for Frank.
Yeah, he only said that because Daredevil didn't exist at that point.
Yeah. But no, like when John Bernthal was announced as the Punisher, he said he was hesitant. But like, there's an interview with him after the movie came out. He said, like, the series came out, that he said he really enjoyed Berthal's portrayal of the Punisher.
Yeah, well, Thomas Jane's just a good old-fashioned fanboy. I love that he apparently auditioned for Jonah Hex in makeup
in full costume. Yeah. And they turned down for Josh Brolin.
We're good. We're good.
Which I love Josh Brolin, but that movie was terrible.
Josh Brolin, nah.
Josh Brolin had the most hicky accent. Like, as someone with a deep Southern accent, his accent is so fucking comically off from a Southern drawl.
They just chose name brand over quality on that one.
I do know Thomas Jane said he did, like, yeah, I kind of dodged a bullet on that one.
I feel like Josh Brolin could have been good in that, but let's be honest. It was from the director of Horton Hears a Who. Like, what a bizarre choice for that one. Yeah. But, if nothing else, I'm glad Thomas Jane got to be in the far superior animated Jonah Hex short.
Oh, that was outstanding.
You ain't alone. I left you with plenty of friends, and you know everyone there.
Damn, this place is well hidden.
Oh, such a creepy ending.
You know who you can blame the majority of Jonah Hex on? And the same with, like, Green Lantern, Batman, and Robin. One producer that Warner Brothers loves giving work. Akiva Goldsman. Which I understand. He's made like 3 Oscar-winning films. But the man, his views on comic movies are that anything that's a genre film should be campy and goofy. like the Adam West Batman series.
Yeah, which is like, that's fine when it's the Adam West Batman series, or, you know, like, hey, Batman Brave and the Bold. A lot of people are like, oh, why is it campy and Sue? It's like, it's actually a really funny movie. It's like,
so I'm about to die because I'm stuck on a rock. I'm off the rock. I'm dying though. I died.
No.
Are you happy, chat?
Because you didn't have enough oxygen?
No, it's freezing cold out here.
Oh.
Alright, the Dick Ridding counter goes up to from 44 to 45.
But yeah, like, that's the thing. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that approach if it's done, like intelligently, if it's done for the right properties, for the right reasons. But yeah, that
believes that all the comic book properties that Warner Brothers has should be done that way. Yeah. It terrifies me that he's the guy producing the Teen Titans TV series.
Yeah.
The live action one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen the pilot for Jean-Claude Van Johnson? I have not, but I saw the trailer and it made me very curious.
I haven't even seen that yet.
Mac, I'll link you to Amazon Prime later if you want to check it out sometime. It's pretty good.
All right. Have you heard the concept yet?
Oh, it's so good.
Hawk died. Let's party, people. Oh my god, that's so mean.
Okay, they've been waiting for me to die all night. Okay,
it's
put in
still,
perspective, Eva.
It's still not as bad as what I did.
I have a death counter on my stream. I'm at 45 deaths.
Oh god.
Because the mission I start off with on this playthrough.
Today.
One sec. No. This is the first one today. But I died 7 times on the mission that this stream opened with. On the previous stream. I just always like, you know what? It's 3 in the morning. I've died 7 times. I'm just done. I made it through the entire fight without dying once this stream. And now that I'm on plot stuff, I have no idea what's going on and I'm dying because it's freezing cold.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, have you guys seen The Get Down?
Oh, so fucking good. I haven't seen the second I haven't seen the second half yet. Wait on my buddy Kurt to come over to watch it.
Okay. I haven't seen it. How is the character of Cadillac?
Okay, you could easily say that The Get Down is a prequel to Luke Cage.
Okay, but just the character of Cadillac, how is he?
He is a fun
He's an interesting character.
He's a very imagine Diamondback but less campy.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down.
This series is set in the 70s at the height of hip hop. This guy, he's a gangster, but his main hobby is he's like a disco star dancer.
Okay, I was curious because I looked him up.
He's intimidating as hell, though.
He actually doesn't have that long a resume right now. The only thing that's out that he's in that I've even heard of is The Get Down, so I was curious because he's apparently Black Manta and Aquaman.
Yeah, like I was really excited to see the cast because, he's one of those guys. If he hadn't gotten picked up by The Get Down, he would be a Michael Rooker in like 10 years, or Michael J. White. One of those guys who's like a background actor with outstanding presence. You know?
Oh yeah. Speaking of Michael J. White, I love that he had like these 2 major film roles offered to him the same year, and he neither one would have been like great hits. It turned out later, but he definitely managed to pick the best one because the same year he did Spawn was the same year he was offered and turned down the role of Jax in Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Steady.
Can you imagine seeing the reviews for Mortal Kombat Annihilation just thinking like, oh shit, dodged a bullet?
At least Spawn, he got to be the lead character in.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, which I didn't realize until someone pointed out. That makes him the first African American led comic book superhero movie.
Did that predate Blade?
By 2 years.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah.
See, I thought Blade was 2 years earlier. Okay.
Yeah, I thought Blade came first, but
no,
Blade was 98 and Spawn was 96.
No, Blade. Spawn was 97. Blade was 99.
Okay, well, I had the timeline off. Okay.
The Mortal Kombat live movies.
Oh wait, no, 1 year. Sorry, yeah, 1 year
They
difference.
were cringy. The original Mortal Kombat movie is always going to be a classic, though.
Okay, someone mentioned in the chat,
the first Mortal Kombat.
He would have, like, the guy from, the Get Down, he would probably be a Danny Trejo type actor. If he didn't have the Get Down.
Have I told you guys the story about how Danny Trejo got his first acting gig? It's one of my favorite acting stories.
I don't think you've told me. I've heard different stories about him, but yeah, go ahead. I love Danny Trejo.
It's he had gotten out of prison, and looking for work. He was also part of a support group for drug addicts.
You haven't told me, but I have heard this. Anyway, continue.
He was part of a support group for drug addicts, and the guy he was supporting called him up, and he's like, "Danny, you need to come down. I got this gig on a movie set, and there is cocaine
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big.
because it's 1980s Hollywood." And he's just like, "I need you to be here to morally support me. Like, otherwise, I am definitely going to be doing cocaine today." And so Danny Trejo comes in, and they were like, "Oh yeah, sure, come on in. We'll give you some work as an extra." So he gets to be an extra in this movie called Runaway Train.
That creature sounds so cool. And we're never going to see again, are we?
Probably not.
Well,
yeah,
that's something.
It's something cool and interesting in Andromeda.
Oh, they're back, and they're flying away. Goodbye, interesting alien design. Sorry, it's rare for that to happen in this game.
No, and you're right. I'm seeing that, and that does look really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So he goes down to the set there, and the writer of Runaway Train was apparently also an ex-convict, and recognized him because I guess while he was in prison, Danny Trejo competed in like there were I don't know how it worked, but apparently like San Quentin, as like one of the things they could do was have like boxing matches with the prisoners.
Yeah. That's a legit thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was weird, but yeah, apparently Danny Trejo is like.
But no. Like there is like like this is a legit thing. It's weird. In America, there is an inter-prison boxing.
Here and it's
or
working.
there used to be in the 80s and 90s.
I wonder why it didn't show up
exists.
on the map in EOS.
But yeah, no. Apparently, Danny Trejo was like the undisputed champion at that time, and the writer recognized him. And because they had boxing in this prison movie, they asked him to train Eric Roberts.
Oh, poor Eric Roberts.
Eric Roberts is an awesome actor.
And Runaway Train is fantastic. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Runaway Train is like the pinnacle of his career because he got an Oscar nomination for his work in that film.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Okay.
Danny Trejo.
Don't ask production. Bronson was not in Boss. I'm sorry, buddy, but he wasn't in that one. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, right. So they brought him in to train Eric Roberts, and so he taught him like how to box. Well, then they have to film the boxing scene. So he got a boost in his pay because he went from extra to like fight supervisor to boxing supervisor. But then he got another jump in pay because they made him an actor because because Eric Roberts had this problem of getting too into the fight scenes and actually decking the people he was fighting in the movie. Like he was actually beating the shit out of people in the ring.
That makes too much sense with Eric Roberts' character.
And apparently Danny Trejo was the only man he was scared enough that he would actually pull his punches and not beat the shit out of him. So the director threw him in there specifically to keep Eric Roberts in line for the boxing scenes.
Nice.
Like,
Eva,
and
will you take this Twitch from me real fast? Sorry, I was asking Eva to check it on the Twitch stream because this keeps disconnecting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What was it?
Eric Roberts was he was in person to keep Eric Roberts in line for the
right.
boxing scenes.
Well, that's what I love was Danny Trejo had a quote about it though. I fucking love this. he had this this comment. He had this comment about the part. They were like, okay, so we're gonna give you this role. Heads up, Eric's been like actually hitting the actors. You know, like just like be warned. Like you're gonna get a couple straight shots. And Danny Trejo's response was, "For what you're paying me, give him a stick."
Oh my god.
And I love Danny Trejo. He has this great quote where he talks about like one of his favorite things is to watch random movies and TV shows that he's never heard of before, because it's happened more than once where he'll just like, oh, this looks interesting, watch something, and then like, oh shit, I'm in this.
Yeah.
He's in so many movies and TV shows he can't remember them all. So he'll like surprise himself with a movie he's in.
Like, oh, I don't remember.
I have a friend who works in the.
That.
He works in Atlanta. Basically, as an assistant to actors for studios. Sort of like they're basically their guide to get around Atlanta so they don't get killed. Like she has gotten to basically when they shot parts of Guardians of the Galaxy 2 in Atlanta. They like the studio messed like Disney fucked up her hotel room, so Chris Pratt just gave her his room.
And whose room?
Chris Pratt's.
I know, no, but whose room did Chris Pratt give to?
My friend. She's basically sort of her job was to guide them. She's an assistant, sort of, and also like a guide around Atlanta.
Oh,
but like the studio's like, oh, just pay out of your own pocket. He's like, no, there's like 3 bedrooms in my suite. Just stay here.
Aww.
Because Chris Pratt's just awesome that way. But she had that happen with Danny Trejo, because she was his guy for something that he was in that was being filmed in Atlanta. Like, for some reason they were stuck at the Atlanta airport for like 3 hours, and he decided that he wants to open a Trejo Tacos in Atlanta.
Oh my.
Because he really wanted tacos. There were no taco places at the Atlanta airport. He goes, I should franchise out here. This will be good for me. And they're watching something on one of the TV screens at the airport. And he's like, what is this show? And she names off whatever show it was. He goes, huh, never heard of it. Next scene, Danny Trejo's in there as like a villain. And gets killed off. He goes, oh, I remember this now.
Like, talk about career goals.
I don't know about this, Joel.
You know, that's the career goal right there. Be in so many movies and TV shows that you forget some of them.
Yeah, you forget what you're in. I will say the environment for this world I'm in is really cool looking.
I offered to accompany
Jojo, stop clawing up the chair.
But he doesn't
Back
want
cat.
my help.
I'm distracting Marcus with Ham right now. That'll keep him occupied for at least 45 minutes.
What is she, the Ponyo?
Prepare me to meet you.
The weird
one. The name's Ryder.
My least
I'm
favorite
with the
Miyazaki
Andromeda
film, probably.
They say you want to help us.
It's not the worst, but it is a little unfocused.
If it gets me on your good side,
which
I'm in.
I kind of get why it's so unfocused, because it is from the perspective of the youngest characters he's written.
My name is Rochelle
Yeah.
V. I'm an
That's one thought I had last night when I was watching.
ancient cultural records
I couldn't sleep, so I was watching old episodes of Ed, Edd and Eddy. If either of y'all have seen that.
My goal is to
Back in the day,
one of my favorite things about it, and it still holds up today, the characters, honest to God,
you think there
feel
might
like
be in Gar
kids.
worlds you don't know about?
Like several episodes, just them going through like mundane situations, but pretending it's something much bigger, which is what kids do, you know.
And all my research with it.
They felt realistically like kids who think they're smarter than they actually are.
I'm trying to recover my research
like
data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important.
Oh
to
yeah,
lose.
and
let's get it back.
I looked up a clip from that movie we were talking about the other day. Ava, the one that you thought was My Name Is Nobody sequel.
Yeah.
It's hard to not see where you would get confused, because A, he's dressed exactly the same, and B, Klaus Kinski asks him, "Who are you?" and he says, "Nobody."
Exactly.
Okay. By the way.
But he has a character name in this one. But still, it's like, fuck you!
Yeah, I know.
By the way, Eva, for your D&D game, I'm going to be playing a changeling named Nobody.
Fuck you, dude!
I'm going to base him off of the character. He's going to be a gunslinger sorcerer.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten my full cast list on this one yet, but if
I'm in. Come on,
I know you're in. I know. There's another person who may probably want to DM this instead of me.
Oh.
Because he is very into the Final Fantasy franchise. And it's just a friend, just a real life friend. So yeah, he's not a voice acting friend.
Right.
He loves Final Fantasy series, and he's like.
I was scared it was gonna be someone like Coffin Jockey because Chase is
the ones from the other galaxy.
You know how like insane some of Buddy's characters get, Mac?
Kirin Dowles.
I've heard some notes, nothing specific.
Buddy was blown away by how insane some of the characters Chase's made are.
Yeah, Chase.
I just have to say,
not gonna
Havarl
fuck
is
with that,
beautiful.
dude.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with remnants. We might be able to help their investigations.
Because the combat is the best part of this game.
While the team
and
was
also the most
exploring the
frustrating.
monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant
That's,
stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Yeah, it's.
I know how to work.
I've heard a lot of problems
I can help
with this game, and the
Ryder
pacing
has
is one of
seen
them,
the
which
evolves,
I'd like to thank you for confirming. Holy shit!
Somehow.
Because I haven't
one will have
I have
gems
been
in its
100
mouth.
trying to progress
If you think
story
the alien
since
can
we
help,
started
I'll
like this.
set
Since
skepticism
adding to the
aside.
call.
The monolith
In 3
is not
minutes,
far from
you will have
here.
been in this
See
call
what
for
you can
3
do.
hours, or
But be
2 hours.
careful.
2 hours.
We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it
It'll
may
been 2
happen
hours
again.
and exactly 3 minutes. And I haven't advanced a plot. I found an alien species, which I feel like there should have been more to that. Now I'm just like dicking around their colony. Nothing's really happening.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise
Oh wow, this guy just
for you
glitched
to
out of
be in
existence.
Angaran
Cool.
territory
Oh, he's doing it
without
again.
an Angaran escort.
Goodbye forever.
I know, Havarl. That
I just want.
I'm
I don't
watching
want
the
to.
replays. I can see it.
of being shot on
He just
sight
keeps
by
flashing
Hokar.
white out of existence.
He's not wrong, right?
Wow.
He's just like flickering in and out. Oh my god, I see
Relax,
it.
Mom.
Yeah.
I know how to handle myself.
I am Bush. Yeah, in a better game, you'd assume that was a hint at something interesting.
Like he's a hologram.
Yeah.
Or is this all
Ooh.
a dream?
Hey,
No.
hey, Hawk, that 46 in the back, that's for your 46th death.
Fuck you, dude.
I love you.
I'm only on 45 deaths. Thank you very much.
I
me more
know.
about
It's a
Havarl.
premonition.
Our history
Word.
points to Havarl being the home
I have like 60 hours more of gameplay. Of course, it's a premonition. I'll die at least one more time.
Well,
That's a
it's better than
guarantee.
what I did with my game a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah, she rage quit Shovel Knight.
I
Nah.
rage quit Shovel Knight because I couldn't get up the fucking wall and I didn't realize that it had grass
to
and
go.
you can't
We'll speak
climb
again
up
later.
grass in that game.
Of course. I'll be here.
Oh, apparently Danny Trejo voiced Venom in the Phineas and Ferb Marvel episode.
Yes, he did.
That's kind of
Not
cool.
to I mean, everybody knows Trejo also did the voice of Bane in the Young Justice series.
Oh, yeah, that was
because
great.
he was born to make that role, honestly.
I know, it's honestly.
It's like-
why
it's-
did they go with weird Sean Connery
Is everything
Bane
alright?
and not just
You
Danny
seem
Trejo
distressed.
as Bane in in the
And if
Dark
you
Knight
wanted an
Rises?
Oscar-winning actor, you know who's like 6'4" and could put on weight and is actually a good actor and Hispanic? Javier Bardem.
About our vault.
That is
You've heard
true.
of me.
Fuck, they could have. He could have bench pressed it for a couple
Strange
months.
Species turn up. Reports spread fast.
My God,
After the
that'd been a towering
Can't
figure.
be too careful.
Yeah.
Luge
It
Anthony.
just pisses me off.
Historian
There's
with
this
a
image
repository of
from.
history.
It's the production still from Dark Knight Rises.
Listen, if there's nothing you
It's
need, could you go away?
Tom Hardy
I'm busy trying to get
standing
transport
3
off this
steps
cursed
above
planet.
Christian Bale in the Batman costume, and they're eye to eye.
Yeah.
Because
that's the
Bale's
thing, is they-
6'3", Hardy is like 5'10".
Why did you come here from Aya?
And that's the thing, is they did a really good job of hiding that in all the other fight scenes, but once it was out in the open with all the lighting, everything was like, oh,
Yeah.
We shouldn't have taken more than a day.
oh no.
But things never go according to schedule, do they?
All right, we got some questions from the chat. Does Latin Fire VA? And also we have hashtag Morse for Eva Rin.
Oh God. Okay, the whole Eva
You don't
Rin
seem to like
thing
Havarl very much.
was kind of funny at first,
Havarl's other
and then I got
regions suit me
casted
just
as a Rin
fine.
in a fake series,
Oh,
and then I
fuck
got
you!
uncasted.
You're no longer my friend.
I don't do
And
well.
then I got
Thanks for being in this
uncasted as a Rin.
Aw, you're still my friend then.
You think these shelters keep you safe?
No, well, the
They
parody kind of like
Woke up this
stopped
morning and
midway.
found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
stranded
they're like,
here
oh yeah,
because
we're
a
no longer
branch
doing
pierced
this.
my shuttle's power core.
No, I'm sorry. I was laughing not
You
at
don't seem to like
someone had a thorny
I'm
vine
stranded
just
here
crawl
because
through
a
the bed
branch
sheets.
pierced my shuttle's power core.
What?
Yeah.
You mentioned remnant.
Apparently, like, the
Context.
shelters don't do shit.
Yes.
So he was just like,
If you've been out in the
he's like,
jungle,
you think these shelters
might have
protect
seen
us?
some of it.
This morning I had a
We
thorny
think the
vine
ruins
worm
were
its
part
way
of
into
a
my bed
vast
sheets.
remnant complex.
This place
We've
sucks.
seen evidence of hallways that wound
Seduce
through
them,
the air,
Hawk.
both
Oh
above
my
and below the
God.
ground.
Yes.
Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Like, the Mass Effect games are usually
there
very
no hostile
engrossing. This
remnant
one, I
machines?
just...
No.
And actually,
According to
I honestly
the
know the reason
histories,
why the writing's not
we
very
found
engrossing.
artifacts, of course.
Drew
It's
Karpyshyn
the
was the
things that
main
we
writer of the
study.
previous 3 games, and he's
But
a
they
really
say it
good
was like
science
moving
fiction
into
writer.
an empty home.
He wrote some of the best entries in the Star Wars Expanded Universe, and he was the head writer of
I won't bother you
all the
Very well.
Mass Effect games.
Watch out for plants.
He left
while
halfway
you're
through
out
Mass
there.
Effect 3 when EA
Vicious
wanted
things.
to give the ending that we got. He didn't want to do that ending. So he left, and his entire writing staff and the directors and producers of the previous trilogy left with him.
Do you ever think he feels super vindicated by the response that ending got?
I felt like he probably did. But here's the thing. Him and Casey Hudson were the ones that EA Games threw under the fucking bus. And the average gamer didn't know any better except to believe EA.
Yeah, because when would a major corporation lie to us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're supposed to be the good guys.
They need to
Wait,
watch
something
more
about
80s
that
movies.
sounded wrong.
I know.
That doesn't make sense at all.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go in this game right now. The environment's very pretty. It looks like if the villains of Avatar had won and settled Pandora.
Yeah. That doesn't sound very pretty.
I mean, like, everything is, you know, very vibrant looking foliage, but then there's, like, giant structures blocking every fucking route I want to take. I have no idea what's going on in this game right now.
That's how you know it's good.
Ah! Plant's attacking me! I killed the plant. I have no what's going on.
Hawk requested we only refer to you as Eva Rin.
He was making a joke when he was doing a cooking stream, and then it just stuck.
It's better than some of the nicknames that Hologram gave my friends Saturday night on our gaming stream. My roommate Taylor, who's bald, is now Disgruntled Saitama. No. No. That's the nickname I gave him. No. He's Caillou Shippuden.
Oh, I remember that one.
He's Caillou Shippuden.
Who's Shannon?
Shannon is I can't remember what Shannon's Hologram. What's Shannon's nickname? I can't remember. Adrian is Black Philosopher. Kirk is Quiet Shadow. Shane is Unicorn Lady.
Unicorn Lady.
Well, she is.
There's a story there.
She is a black Jewish librarian. She's a unicorn, something that shouldn't exist. Or is so rare that people don't believe it exists.
And I'm a Mexican Jewish computer tech.
You're so Eva Ren. Oh, Shannon is Black Mr. Clean.
Black Mr. Clean? Oh my god, why?
And he's somewhat bald, kind of big guy.
It's bacon.
I am Hawkmaid.
Hawkmoth.
Hawkmaid. Because during one of the previous gaming streams, we were all playing a game that was only 5 players. So I decided, you know what? I'll let these guys play the game, and I will get us all drinks and keep it on the stream. Basically, I've been doing board game streams on like Saturday nights at midnight now. So I became Hawkmaid during that, according to chat.
Spicy unicorn? Oh my god!
No.
Oh, no, I'll take Eva Ring for that one.
I was going to say disappointing
Automated
uniform.
protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Rovru. Apparently my viability score, whatever that is, just leveled up. Don't know what that means.
Again, you don't know what's going on. That's how you know the game's good.
I've detected multiple life forms in the
invisible
area.
dogs!
Their
They're
movements
attacking me. I'm about to die. Goodbye, everybody.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Oh, is the premonition coming true? Will this be 46?
Yes. Yep, there's 46. Evil Ren wins.
Yay!
I just have no idea what's going on right now. Like, I've been trying to follow the plot. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think this is a good sign to end the stream for the night.
Aww.
How long is... okay, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Might be a good point to end on. Thank you guys in chat for joining us. I enjoyed playing the game. I hope you guys did too, even though I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, and chat's excited. President Clinton, woo, number 46.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Mac and Eva, for joining me. It was good chatting with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the weirdness of Mass Effect Andromeda as well. And I might stream tomorrow afternoon, guys, so keep an eye on Twitter for that chat, if I do. Because I do want to play more Mass Effect Andromeda. Because I've enjoyed the franchise. If I can actually get the gameplay's fun. Frustrating, but fun. But, yeah, I guess that's it for the night. Thank you guys for joining us, and we will see you in the next stream. Take care, everybody.
Yay.
Bye.
Night.